Amen. Amen. Hey, man.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, my friends. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello, hello. How we all feeling, guys? How we all feeling? Oh, it feels so weird being back after a day off, man. It feels so weird being back after a day off. How do I work this? How do we come off of this scene? Oh my god. Is it this button? Oh, Jesus. Well, I almost knocked my entire setup over. Wait, I think I got it. Are we working? We got it to work, boys. What's up, everybody? How we all doing? Watched the whole Friday stream? Dude, I had a blast on Friday, man. I had so much fun on Friday during Friday's, launch of Team of the Season stream that I really hope we can replicate it today, man. It was a good time. It was a good time. We might have finally figured out how to enjoy this dead game for the time being. In terms of dead, well, this dead game meaning dead gameplay game. Can you imagine just grinding the game and building fun squads and then trying to not care whether you win or lose games? Hell yeah, man. Seems to be a recipe for success so far. Hope you're okay, Nick, after yesterday. I've literally no idea what you're talking about, dude. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. I woke up and started the stream, so I haven't seen any news. If you guys are trying to say something, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so in terms of our grind, we got a couple more items here ready to roll, which is good.
Amen.
Sending love to Vancouver.
Thank you, Blue. Appreciate the prime. Like I said, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Someone drove into a crowd of people in Vancouver. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, man. I don't know how people across the world are hearing stuff like that. I didn't even hear about that, genuinely.
Amen.
And I live in Vancouver. That's crazy. You know what, man? Spending a day out with my family off of social media clearly was the right choice. Holy moly. Connor, Rowan, Blue Blood, Mono, Chronic, Newcastle, Demars, thank you guys all very much for the resubs and support. Thank you guys all. Yeah, that's horrible, man. That is absolutely horrible. That is horrible, man.
Amen.
There's sick people in the world everywhere in the world, man. It doesn't really matter where you live. Sick, horrible people everywhere. Bergie, thank you for the 63 months, brother. Bless up, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm hyped up about, boys. Right here. Finally, they fixed the season's pass now, so it seems to be working pretty normally. I believe. So let's go ahead and claim all. There we go. So we got an 83/7 tradable. First decent reward, I would say, from the season's pass. Tradable. Okay, so it says within the title. So those are all untradeable. That's stuff we don't care about. Got 2 player items there as well, which we should be able to pick up right now. There we go. Anyone use this Dries Mertens? I will be putting him into our first squad of the day, chat. What are his roles and where would he play best? Ooh, Shadow Striker. Oh, I wouldn't mind trying 4-2-3-1 again with him at Shadow Striker. I think that could be fun. That or 4-3-3 False 9. One of the two. I mean, we could slot Feldkamp in too. Holding ++. Okay, so our squad today is gonna have Mertens and Feldkamp in it, I think. We'll wait till our first good pack pull, but that's what the squad's gonna look like, guys. I think. Yeah, so I think what we'll end up doing is we'll pull out... well, I mean, he would slot right into this 3-5-2 that we built as well. Yeah. Okay, so, well, let's just see what our next pack pull is. I think that's going to be the most important thing. And then we still have to chip away at these guys, which is not a problem. One more game here, one more game there. Did we get an Evo yesterday, guys, on my day off? Did we get one? Oh shit, 1 hour. 99 shooting. Who do I want to throw 99 shooting on? I kind of want to give it to Wesley Schneider. Is that weird? I kind of want to throw it on Schneider. I'm going to throw it on Schneider. The only thing that sucks is it's going to take him to 92 rated. Although it would be kind of fun to put it on that 85 Bamford too. It's not going to be better than my 93 Wesley, but I mean, I don't know. The 99 shooting is just so tempting. Does he get a soft low driven or no? I don't know. The what's nice too though with the 99 shooting is dead ball +2, right? Like he could be pretty lethal. Ah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, so we'll work on this Wesley as well. What do we got here? 6 days, 14 days, 7 days. So what we'll do, well, might as well just get this done. Right, so 2 days expiring on the center back upgrade as well. This is a waste. What I love is that there's no rating boost, man. 90 and 88. 90 and... Wait, no, there is a rating boost. Oh yeah, he's an 89. Okay. He already has all of these. Gotta do it. Gotta give it to Pasquale. Alright. So we got Pascal Strike now to worry about as well in the Evo systems. So we got 10 days on this. I don't really want to worry about that. I don't really have anything too much other than Buchanan or Byram to throw it on.
Just bought Dembele. He feels amazing with his low-driven ++. Love Yannick.
Mongoose, thank you for the resub, brother. Appreciate you. And so, how much did you pay? Wasn't he 10 million? Something absolutely insane like that? I don't think this one I'm even gonna do. Starring role. 7.3 million coins you played for that Dembele. That is wild, my friend. So 1 pace, 1 skill move. 2 shooting, 3 physical. 11 crossing. 10 long passing. No pace, no dribbling. Free kick accuracy. Physical, short passing. Wow, look at that. What the hell? Is that normal? Look at the passing. 91 everything. Wow. Okay, we'll probably give this to Brendan Aronson then. I think we'll end up giving that to Brendan Aronson. Okay. Almost into D1 again because of packing Dembele. GG, brother. Congrats. So this was yesterday, guys? No, this was the one that was on Friday, I think, right? Dribbling in the shadows? Yeah, because we said realistically Gakpo is probably the best one to receive this. Okay, yeah, no, that was Friday. So what did we get from yesterday? This is yesterday. Oh shit. I could have given this to Pascal Strike. Oh no, he doesn't fit. Wow, that's crazy. Strike doesn't fit, hey? Interesting. Okay, so Mullen does, though. Gets 1 pace, passing, and physical. And he gets passing, physical, dribbling, holy moly. Dribbling, defending.
Amen.
And 28, hey guys.
Outside of the 66 dribbling, dude, this card is absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Fresh Avocado, thank you for the 49. Appreciate you, brother. It's cool, but the price is not in line. 100K, yeah, true. 100K is a lot, isn't it? 100K is a lot. Either way, I don't have to do this anytime soon, but yeah, 100K is crazy. Frankie Rijkaard looks kind of juicy with this too. Wow, yeah. I don't like the minimal pace boosting though, but I guess again this is for someone that has really low. It's another behind the curve Evo.
Amen.
Well, I think that's just how they do Evos, guys.
TOTS grind in full flow.
That's exactly how they do Evos. Elliot, thank you for the 52 months, brother. Appreciate you. Right, you got to understand that as the year goes on, they want to make sure that Evos are always behind the power curve, so you're more willing to spend money on FC points or whatever to get packs, to get hopefully the current players in packs, because those are always going to be the best option, right? That's just how EA functions. Okay. All right. Quick step on VVD base. Yeah, it could be pretty nice. All right, so we got so many packs to get through, guys. So many packs to get through, but I got to make sure I don't miss out on any of the refreshed items here. So these are expiring, obviously for 6 p.m. So we're gonna do all of these. We're gonna open these PPs. Daily bronze we'll of course do. So does that mean that once again the silvers and stuff like that are gone too? Let's just get this knocked out of the way. If you guys are seeing ads right now, you probably can't hear this, but if you've just come through the ads section, you got a Twitch Prime, you can sub for free to the channel and get no ads, my friends. While we do a lovely, jubbly, free Road to Glory Team of the Season grind. Squad battle rewards are done too. Yeah, I mean, you know what? I might dabble with squad battle rewards if they look semi-decent, but we might lose our minds playing legendary squad battles. Sounds like a terrible idea. They are decent. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Again, if you don't want to lose your mind playing online gameplay, in at least Rivals, you could just vibe out and play, right? So it's no stress. But like if we're talking about losing your mind in champs, bro, I think I'm 4-1 right now, and honestly, man, chat, it's just not worth the effort. It really isn't. What's this? 7 by 82. Oh, I'll do that. So we got all of that done. What are we talking here? Excuse me? An 82 by 7 has a cost of an Inform 84 squad and an 85 squad. Are they on drugs?
For the community. Much love to you and chat.
Grassos, thank you for the 74 months with Prime, brother. I appreciate you, dude. Did anybody do this? I'll do it, but I'm not gonna like rush to get this done. Like that just seems utterly moronic. Utterly and completely moronic. Alright, so what I want to make sure we get done is the 83 by 14s. Right, the 83 by 10s. These are all packs. These packs we're saving for Friday, boys. The pack odds are crazy. I did it and got 5 Team of the Seasons. Oh. Alright, well, whatever. I'll probably do it then. What was this? 84, okay. Do we know what Team of the Season is Friday? It's on schedule, Ryan. Yeah, we do. We do, brother. So, maybe we eat some packs before we get to these. Hey, guys? Let's eat some packs. I can't imagine I'll get anything good from packs anyway. Oh, let's see. We'll save that guaranteed Team of the Season pack for 6 p.m. content. That's when the stream gets the busiest, right? There's 36 Team of the Seasons available in that pack versus 28 golds. Oh, I'm doing it then. I guess, yeah, I didn't really think about it mathematically. That's true. Because 82 plus from a specific league removes a hell of a lot of players, right? Yeah. What's up, Lindstrom? Good morning, good morning. Especially league, true, yeah. Farmer leagues have even less high rated, don't they? We've got the Liverpool game on as well. So if Liverpool win or draw, they're league champions, eh? 81/2 is all open. These are kind of pointless. Yeah, a draw or win and they win the league. Yeah, the ground's effing bouncing. It's special. Oh, are you there, Gibbo? You're there with the stream up. Let's go. Okay, 82/5. Am I holding that for the Prem? Probably not. I don't think I care about 82/5s. Hell yeah, dedicated viewer. Absolutely. $83/3. I don't think I'm saving these either. I think I'm holding it to like 83/5 and up for Friday. This will just restock the club just to keep grinding more packs, right? Watch Spurs win this game. Yep, huge game for Forest as well. If they win, they go to third, right? I believe if Forest win, they go to third. I think. Wait, sorry. No, wait, Forest are doing what? Amen. But never mind. Forest's next game, if they win, they go third, I believe. It's a cup game today. Imagine that would be wild.
Did you
Orlo.
watch the Villa versus Palace game yesterday?
No, I didn't. We gotta watch highlights. We'll watch the highlights probably later tonight. Or tomorrow morning, maybe. We'll see. Orlov UK, thank you for the 11, brother. I appreciate the primer. Welcome back, man. And Flash, thank you for the biddies. Okay, so this will save for Team of the Season for 6 p.m. content. Palace were insane. What do you think of Wrexham promoted to the EFL? The EFL? Wait, weren't Wrexham already in like League One or something like that? What do you mean EFL? Yeah, Wrexham have 3 straight promotions, right? Yeah. So now they're in the championship. I mean, I don't think you're going to see 4 straight promotions. I don't think that's going to happen. There's no way. Unless they're able to just fudge the books and spend infinite more money. The championship is a different beast altogether, isn't it, chat? Different beast altogether. Which kind of goes to show how sick Leeds have done this year. And last year. Who do I want Leeds to sign for next season? Well, we need a goalkeeper. We need a striker. We're probably going to need a left back. I think with the injuries that we're having through the back line, we probably need a proper, like, Premier League level proven center back. That's no disrespect to Stroik or Rodon. I think that's going to be needed. We need a number 10. Definitely need a number 10. I mean, if we stay within the same system that we're using right now, we absolutely need someone other than Brendan Aronson. Yeah, me and Ethan watched all the early games yesterday, but we didn't see the Villa game. Me and Ethan were watching, I think it was Fulham Southampton for their comeback at the same time as Newcastle. We were watching the Newcastle game mainly. My God, did they dominate, man. Newcastle looked so good yesterday. What a tune. What a tune. Yeah, Newcastle looked sick, man. Really, really, really good. Enjoying my oats, eggs, and coffee just for me. Nice. Well, Sanchez, it should be just for you, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, I pigged out a little bit yesterday. We went to a pub. We went to the beach. Ethan's soccer game, we went, it was like an hour and a half away. And, dude, Ethan had such a great game, man. He played at left wing all game and was insane. We beat the third best team in their top league, 8-1. Ethan got 2 assists, three assists. It was really good. Incredible day out yesterday. Family day out. So after the game, we went to, we took the kids to a pub, had some great food, and then went to the beach. Spent the afternoon and evening at the beach, just chilling on the sand and letting the kids run around in the water and stuff like that. It was great, man. It was a really, really nice day off. Really, really nice day off. Oh, Olise. Baller. Yeah, burglars. It was so good, man. It was really nice. It was a lovely day. I got a bit of sun. I don't know if you guys can tell. Got a little bit red. A little bit more red than I normally am, I suppose. Those are cup filling days. Weather good in Vancouver. Beautiful. Beautiful in Vancouver, yeah. Yeah, that's great. She's a walkout? She must be 86. I thought she was 84 or 85 rated this year. Bunny Shaw? Oh, 86. Is Archie Gray starting in this game against Liverpool? I would assume not, right? Holy shit, I think he is. I think Archie Gray is getting a start. Oh, God. Where's he playing is the question. I am on PC. Yep, I am. Is he playing in the midfield? Oh, I'm actually pretty excited to watch this game. Finally, he's getting used where he wants to play. Damn, man. Crazy. They're just showing the lineups right now. They're showing Liverpool's lineup right now.
69 hee.
Archie switches to right back 5 minutes in. Nah, I'm surprised Big Ange didn't ask him to play in goal. Royal, thank you for the 69, brother. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. That midfield that Archie Gray is going against for Liverpool is crazy, though. Holy shit, man. So Archie Gray is at right center mid. Bergvall through the middle. And who's on the left? Madison. Wait, what a fucking crazy midfield that is. Is that just attacking vibes, or are they expecting Archie Gray to do all the defending? What the hell is that? Bergvall, Madison, and Gray threw a flat 4-3-3. What the hell? Against that Liverpool midfield? What's Big Ange up to, man? Matthias, thank you for the resub, bro. Ange just goes for vibes? I mean, the passing and forward movement triangles are going to be okay, I'm sure, but Jesus Christ. Oh, that's wild. Anyways, I look forward to seeing how that sets up. What the hell? I have to play a game already. Wait, what? Center mid? Is this the queen? Is this Gyoro? Tell me it's Gyoro. Dude, is this Gyoro? Yo, a channel favorite, boys, to start the day? Okay. Holy shit. Oh, wow. She's 500k. Actually, or are you trolling? Oh, my. Got Gyoro at the same time? Let's go! What a way to start the day, boys. That's beautiful. Okay. Well, I haven't even tweeted that I'm live, so maybe I should do that. All right. Let's build a squad, man. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, bro. Love that. Dude, the 5x77s are crazy. Closer to 5k than 500k. What? 4-star, 5-star? Why is she so cheap? Does she have terrible rolls or what? No, box to box. Well, actually, that's probably it. Holding plus at DM.
Hey, man.
Yeah, dude, the irony is exactly that. You could discard her for like 13k coins. She's barely 2k. And then after taxes, you basically make this almost the same money discarding her card. If she was tradable, of course. Okay, well, whatevs. Hey, rules are rules, guys. Rules are rules. We have to build a squad around her, Mertens, and... who else was it, guys? It was her, Mertens, and we had someone else we had to build a squad. I think I'm going to do a false 9. I think I'm going to build a false 9 for this. Or... I mean, I don't need to use these 2 shitbag, even these 3 shitbag cards, right? What do you think, chat? By the way, we got this guy from a silver pack. Can you believe it? Absolutely nuts. Bro, there's gonna be no way. There's gonna be no way I fit all these new pack pulls, man. Okay, so if I go with a 4-3-3 false 9, I can actually almost fit everyone. Let's try that. Oh god, what a nightmare squad this is going to be, chat. So 4-3-3. Here we are. Okay, Rooster will go for Drees. So Drees will be playing in the false 9 slot. A bit of this. A bit of that. Do a bit of Gyoro. And do a bit of Feldkamp. Okay. So got Root in there. Oh wait, I gotta use Ribery though. I gotta use Ribery as well, boys. Oh damn it! I can't use these two.
Fuck off! You fucking
Hey,
fucking
Pie!
fucking stinking
Holy
fucking Canadians!
Jesus! Good lord, Smokey, thank you for the 10, brother. Holy sh. 10 months at $25 a month. My man has stuck to his word. He said he ain't leaving. If I throw Junior in here, what are we saying for Chem? What happens there? I think I might have to do this. So interestingly, no change there. But if I went with another icon, what we saying then? That's probably gonna have to be the move. Ugh, I gotta use Rio. That's disgusting. I guess we'll roll Rio. Okay. And then maybe we sub on? Can Brooks play it? No. She can't. But, I don't really care. Is it bad that I don't care about Laborde at all to use? I just don't care. Yeah, these guys are all old news. These guys are from previous days' pack pulls. Oh god, can we skip this terrible goddamn song, please? Migraine inducing. Okay. So we're going side forward.
Amen.
25 months with the GOAT Habibi and 28 heart. Did you see Wrexham secure promotion yesterday?
I
Much
did.
love and 28 heart.
I did. We'll try Gyoro roaming. Okay, there we go. Oh, and Drees, we're going false 9. Yep. What do you think, boys? So that's going to be the setup, man. That is going to be the setup. Buzz, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 25. I did, yeah. I saw. I thought she was... I just had to reply to my own go live tweet, guys, embarrassingly. Embarrassingly, I had to reply to my own go live tweet. Because that is not that hype of a pack pull, turns out. Okay, let's go get it rolling here. So we are 4-1 right now. In champs, we are God knows where in rivals. What did we say? What did we say we were gonna chill at? Was it D5? What did we say? It doesn't really matter past D5, right? Because you get a team of the season pack. D3 is what again? You get a pick. And that's it. Yeah. So D5. I'm just gonna vibe out. I mean, if we go beyond D5, it's all good too. I don't really care. But yeah. I think Division 5 might be the vibey spot. Focus is on trying to have fun while building weird random squads, so. Holy, you are Div 6. What happened? Not playing this game happened, brother. Nice. Seem to still be finding games. Although I guess it is Sunday today, isn't it? Yeah, it's Sunday. I suppose we're going to find games no matter what. Best I've done is Div 2. Oh, we go Elite every year, dude. We've played an Elite this year. It's just not worth it, man. It just sucks. You want to burn yourself out and hate this game quickly? Try and get your best possible wins in champs every weekend and just try and play and get to and then play in Elite Division. I give you 2 to 3 weeks and you're done. Wow, what a fucking team for Division 6. Jesus. All right, let's see how we do.
Here's how big trouble will line up. Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide?
Is that Dries Mertens? What? Nice
Nice
tackle.
They're going to be key to this formation. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Oh, you know what that was? I didn't have the option wide because I got both my wide players on. I got both my players on attack, don't I? So.
Well, he's certainly hoping to hit a special milestone. Currently on the 99 goals mark for the club. Will he make it 100 today, Stuart?
Is that the wrong decision?
Scoring record is remarkable considering his position. Every time he goes forward to set plays, he looks a threat.
What the hell? The pass went to nobody.
Could today be the day?
Beautiful football, boys. Beautiful football. Wow. All right, that was stupid of me. What am I doing? Silly pass there. Nice tackle.
Hey, man.
Okay, I don't know where my right wing is. I know he's 74 rated or whatever, but... There he is. I'm trying to play that to Gyoro, man. What? Nice.
And big trouble have it back.
Guys, freaking high depth is crazy. What a save. What a save, man. What a save. Low driven near post with the keeper charging. I thought was 100% a goal. Wait, Spurs 1-0 up. Okay, I mean, I did call that, but I didn't think it actually was going to happen. What the hell? Okay. Rafi needs new hair, man.
And he's fired over the corner. You can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task.
What is this guy's AI, man? So cracked. What? Oh! But he just walked through 2 tackles. Nice, Chrissy.
Dries Mertens. Gullit has it. Considerable momentum, courtesy of...
Hey, man.
Man 82 already.
Beautiful football, boys. Queen Euro into the perfect passing lane. I hate how I have her on Playmaker Plus, but her shooting ain't great, man.
Hope all is well.
Rolling again. 2-0.
Sorry, Callum, I did not listen to anything you were saying there. I'll have to,
Now with Mertens.
okay.
Under real pressure here.
What is happening?
Easy Buffon. And he takes off the shot. That was going in.
What's gone quiet? Liverpool fans gone quiet? I mean, either way, they're winning the league. It's 1-0 right now against Spurs. They'll be fine.
Now sending us in. He would love to have that opportunity back.
This guy has no evos. He has a god squad, right? Why is he playing so toxic right now? What is he doing? Tackle, and he just bounces through it. Cool. Just went through another tackle. Unreal. Nice.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, a spectacular...
Ronaldo's offside somehow.
Can't be just about their stellar keeper.
Hey, man.
They know that. Cuts it back. Going to be... Oh, that surely had to go in. Marvellous defending. Who can they pick out? Mopping up defensively. Junior Firpo. Oh, he looks threatening.
Get wrecked. Deserved the goal initially with Cristiano, but we'll take it. Deserved the goal initially. Baby Guido with the 28-month champagne primer. Thank you, Guido.
And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection.
My bad.
It's a lovely goal.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Must score.
I thought the keeper was moved across body. I don't know what happened there. Oh shit, I got cooked. This guy has that 95 Due.
Time tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out.
Yeah, 80, man. There it is. So what was that shit talking about Liverpool? It's 1-1 already?
Gullit.
What a save from Gigi Buffon. What a save from Gigi Buffon. How did Liverpool score? Oh, wow. Great play. Onside, too. Tight, but onside. Wait, are they checking? That's onside, dude. There's no way that's not onside.
Let's see about the delivery. A corner will ensue.
Goal given? Yeah, it had to be. The head across goal never works, man. Even though the... Oh, shit. Guy just keeps looking for that cheesy acceleration.
Feldkamp. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Okay, fun. Fun. GG's, boys. What a half.
The whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Playing in the worst delay right now. This gameplay feels okay. It's just the way this guy plays is horrible. But it's all good. We're chilling. That took a long time for them to ensure that was an onside goal, man. So next year they get like quick offside calls. Oh shit! This Japanese right back's kind of cracked, by the way. That was almost the sexiest through ball ever. No worries, AI reads it perfectly though. There you go. This fucking gameplay. This is exactly why I'm trying to just play this game for fun, man. What you guys have seen in terms of these quadruple bounce back, like, ridiculous plays is exactly why this game should not be taken seriously. Try and vibe out, have some fun, and just ignore every stupid thing that happens. Nice. Drees dropping deep there was really good. Wow. 94 Hullet. Can't make that pass. Because, I mean, at least with this where I'm playing where I don't care, all these stupid things that happen just don't bother you, right? But, dude, if you're trying to get 15-0 or 11 wins or 13 wins, like, dude, this fucking Vitinha just teleported into the interception there. He didn't do a thing. Right? So if you're playing for, like, competitively for 11 wins or 13 wins, shit like this will drive you nuts, man. Guy losing fucking 3-0 and still just plays high press and counterattack at the same time. Like, explain that one to me. Wait, what was offside?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Junior Firpo.
Oh, nice run from Ronaldo, man. This is echt een labe, man. Keeper movement, OP.
Amen.
Mollusco, thank you for the 25, brother.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely dominated the game. And the
Thought he was going to move the keeper for the crossbody there. My bad. That was kind of a bad play. If I do say so myself.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
I think I've won every header there, and I don't think I've had a single header on target from the corner. I think I've won like 7 corner headers in a row with Hullet, and not one was on target. Tried to cut back inside there. Rodrigo! Did I say thank you, Rodrigo? Thank you for the 68 months, brother.
well, here it is again, and just look at this. It's such good technique. It's a wonderful strike from that range.
Brother, are you serious, man? You still watching this? Move on. Good lord.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Ronaldo.
Oh, that would have been clean. Nice.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Dybala. Well, he's given us away. Rafinha.
Huh?
Well, big trouble living up to their name here.
I love the difference between the two goalkeepers, though. Casillas has made 1 save from 3 shots, and his Buffon's made I think 15 saves from 18 shots.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And I think the threat has been averted. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
It's so bad, dude.
Feldkamp. Gayogo. And Mertens.
Wow.
Doing their bit to keep them out.
Wow.
And gobbled up with ease by the
Wow.
keeper.
God bless, guys. If you're playing champs today, God bless. This gameplay is diabolical. Oh my.
Giving the ball away isn't good.
Good luck, guys. Oh, wow.
Oh, superb skill. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Rudhurit. Gayogo.
Oh, get fucked.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And throwing it back. Flying tackle there to prevent the chance.
Oh my. Cov, where?
And he's through here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And
Where's Cov right now? From when he was baiting Liverpool fans to 3 minutes later, they're winning.
Through on goal and just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Rudhurit. Well, giving the ball away. Junior Firpo. Gullit has it.
The fucking hell is going on, man?
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. So they can keep possession of it now. Grace Gayogo. Mertens. Back to Mertens.
Probably should have held on to the ball. He'll probably equalize now.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. It's with Dybala. Opportunity.
Yep, there it is. Wow, what a manual block. What a manual block.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Well, they were probably the better team, but they didn't make the most of.
Do I think Leeds can stay up this season? I think it's going to depend on a lot, really. I think it's going to depend on a lot. 1 expected goals scores 2. 5.2 expected goals scores 3. Fun. Like I said, this game is fake. This game just has this BS mechanic in it where it just constantly tries to drag the scoreline to equal to create dramatic moments. Utterly pathetic. Okay, well, the good news is I think we finished both of these guys, right? There we go. He's finally 74 rated as an actual pretty good card. We basically turned Ribery into a, like, left, like a defensive-minded or a well-rounded defensively strong left mid. Weird card, but whatever. So we got to play 2 more games and then he's done. 7 days, 9 days. So let's do, let's get to work on this Schneider then. 5 matches in any mode. Oh. Oh, I should... What? 3 matches in any mode, but you need to win in Rivals or Champs. It's kind of annoying. But this one, I should just do this with a viewer.
Let's go.
Mikel, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And Papin, thank you as well for the 57. Thanks, guys, so much, man. All these resubs, viewers coming back. You don't need the second step of the Evo for Schneider? I mean, I wouldn't mind getting him low driven, though. Would he get, does he get soft low driven or no? Does he get soft low driven, chat, or no? Yeah, I could keep him on 91, actually. That's not a bad idea. I like that. And then he might fit into more Evos in a couple of weeks. Not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe we will do that then. Okay, so let me pause Wesley. I can just do him with a viewer. Get Pascal Stroik going, because we do need to get a win here, and I do have Pascal Stroik in my team right now, so. There we go. It's funny because they're almost identical cards. This Pascal Stroik has the dynamic image, slightly better stats. This other Pascal Stroik, though, has the better playstyles, man. Way better playstyles. It's like the perfect center back. Need to do De Jong before he expires? What do you have, an hour? Oof. That's running it a bit risky, my friend. That is running it a bit risky. Bustos. There we go. We're gonna go with future Ballon d'Or winner Rafinha instead. I think that'll go well. And then let me get King Johan back on the bench too. There we go. It's blasphemous we don't have Johan at least on the bench ready to make an impact as a sub. I did not watch the Classico. No, I was out with the family. We were out all night. All day and all night. So I did not. Wait. Wait. I have 58 minutes to do this. Okay. Can I play a viewer real quick? For 2 games, just to make sure we get this done. Are Malika here or anyone here I can just throw games at real quick, just to get this out of the way? Okay. Friendly. Raw battles. Grab our bronze rewards or silver 2 rewards. Oh yeah, let's look at rewards real quick too. So what is basically like the gold stuff? Actually, we can start at the bottom. What's silver? Okay, nothing. Silver 2, nothing. Okay, so here we go. Max 93 for silver 1? Okay. A pick of league, a team of the season pick for gold 3. Bro. And the only difference is you get 1 extra pick. Guys, I would just say... Look at that. Oh, but you do get a team of the season pack for Elite 2, though. What do you get? Do you get one for Elite? Ah, damn. Okay, so unless... I will say this. unless you're willing to battle all the way to Elite 2, I would say just worry about Gold 3, realistically. I would just get Gold 3. And then if you really want to do well, get Elite 2 or higher. Wait, it's 3-1? What? It's 2-1 for me. I'm at the 32nd minute and 35 seconds. Oh, did they score off the corner? Hold on. Wow, Spurs are just getting dicked right now. How am I so far behind you guys, man? I'm at 32-40, 32-50 right now. I think Big Ange is getting sacked, isn't he? That's a good goal. Cody, I belong to Jesus. God bless you, Cody. God bless you, brother. Let's go, man. I love that. He'll take a yellow card. He'll take a yellow card for Jesus. Let's go. Things you love to see. On, he's cost us a fortune. All this crap. Bench to stay. All right, how long do I have? I got 55 minutes to do those, all those SBCs, guys. Don't let me forget all the SBCs. We need those for team of the season. Don't let me forget those. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to play Armalika? Hold on, quickly for those 2 games. Yeah. Damn, man, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. All right. Golden goal? Yeah, golden goal. Wait. Okay, I got Pasquale in there. Perfect. We get to laugh at our Malika's squad. Feta to Glory is funny, but is Feta even Greek? Yaya's gonna expire, might complete him. Yeah. Well, if he is for you about to expire, don't forget. Only idiots forget to complete a card they spent 2 months and 2 million coins crafting. To leave the cheapest last squad and forget about submitting it.
A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to
Hell yeah.
genuine excitement.
Damn, Mazuras looks good. What the hell? Low rated too. That's sick. Oh my god, imagine scoring that. I'm also jealous of that Edwin van der Sar. I really wanted to just spend the money on him, but I don't have the money anymore. Wait. Definitely Armalika resumed play, didn't he? 100%, yep. I've done that before. Clicked resume by accident after pausing to quit. Then you have that embarrassing 30 seconds of like having to load back into the game and then pause again to quit again. I mean, there's no... How would I even say this? There's no denying that most likely I will have got these games done naturally just by spamming packs and playing a game every time we pack someone new. But just to make sure, I'm a very forgetful person, as chat knows. So just to make sure we get our daily plays completed. The rewards for the daily plays and weekly things are actually pretty crazy, so you don't want to miss those if you're running a free-to-play Road to Glory and you're still playing this game.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry
Amen.
is Stuart Robson.
All right, GG's on Malika. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. GG's, GG's. GG's, cutie, GG's. GG's. All right. 4 objectives completed. What? Oh, another... Right, okay, so we got those all done. So that's another 4 packs that we'll probably open today. What do we get for this one? 83 by 5. I think we'll open that today. Play like a pro. Okay. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. We gotta tuck into some pack grinding, boys. We gotta tuck into some pack grinding. I need to build up my fodder. Mateo card's ridiculous. I liked Gyoro, but she's not good enough to play in an attacking role. I'm using her in a playmaker role. So what I think I would do is if we let's say we pack someone else and Gyoro stays in the team, I'll put her box to box, and then we'll have to get someone else for that playmaking role. Oh, nice. I got 3 of the 83 by 5s, chat. That's good. We should open those right now.
Amen.
How
A
has
Cleoche is a
Dot
fun
been
card.
So far?
I've enjoyed it,
Not played
Kyle.
any FIFA in a month or so, tempted to make a comeback.
Kyle, what I would say right now is, first of all, thank you for your 4-month resubscription to the channel. Nice to see you back in the community. If you're going to come back to this game and you quit because you hate gameplay and you hate the servers and the gameplay makes you super toxic, like 99% of us, my recommendation is the only way you should come back is if you set a new way of playing the game. Try and play the game for fun. So, you know, run your Road to Glory, run your Evo squad, whatever. But I would say, like, vibe out in the menus. Every time you pack a new team of the season player, either build a squad around that new pack pull and have some fun with it. Or if you're running like a Greek only RTG, then I would take your Greek only RTG, but slot that new pack pull into that team just to test them out for a couple of games and just play the game like for fun. Try and run your play style, how you play, and don't give a shit about results. Seriously, that's my recommendation. This game does not deserve to be taken seriously at all. This game
Amen.
has been dead on arrival if you consider gameplay, the servers, and the current meta, and the people playing competitively. That combo of 4 things is the worst experience you're going to have in your life. So,
Amen.
if you're playing this game, I would recommend to try and force yourself to consume the game in a fun way instead of a competitive way, because this game is so bad and broken, it does not deserve to be played competitively. That's my opinion. You know, call me washed up, call me an old man, call me, oh, you can't just handle the pressure of competitive gameplay anymore on this game. Sure, whatever. I did it for 2-3 months. You know, we averaged like 11 to 13 wins every weekend. I never got 13 wins. I got cheated out of 13 wins by a hacker. But anyways, 11 to 12 wins, you know, whenever I try on this game, I think I'm good enough. But I just don't give a fuck. It's not worth your effort. It's not worth ruining your mental, man. It's not. Video games should be fun. Competitive can be fun as well. But when the base core of the game is toxic, it's filled with delay, it's filled with input lag, it's filled with a broken meta that people just abuse and get rewarded without understanding how to play football or understanding how to even be intelligent in gameplay, they just play the odds. People play online competitive gameplay like they're playing a slot machine. They just play the odds, or, you know, like they're gambling. They just gamble the odds. They just spam heavy tackle into your back and just play the odds of eventually they're going to win the ball. They're never going to give away fouls. Same thing, like they just spam the same broken mechanic over and over again. They play the odds people competitively play this game like it's a fucking gambling game online.
Happy
And just, you know, you spam the same thing and eventually the game's so broken that you will get a couple of goals off of it. Eventually the game is so broken that you'll win the ball off of tackles.
Stinking fucking Canadians!
So, and then you have, you know, the gameplay being so broken, you have people losing their mind just like Pi did right there. Right? Screaming at stinking fucking Canadians because the gameplay is coded by a bunch of morons. So, that's my point made. Thank you, dude, for the $25 a month resub. Herbie, thank you for the 47 months, man. Appreciate you, Herbie. Baxter, Japdid, Kyle, thank you guys. Dude, 25 bucks a month. Thank you, bro. Flexing that golden goose. Thank you, sir. So, look, if you want to compete in this game and you still find fun in competitive gameplay on FC25, then go for it. Go for it. I'm not saying don't. But I'm saying if you're like me and most people in my chat where you're just, dude, you finish playing 2 or 3 games of champs, win or lose, and you walk away from your console or your PC feeling like a piece of shit. Like you genuinely, it actually ruins your real life mood. Brother, fuck, if that's you, like it was me for the last 3, 4, 5 months, I would reassess the way you consume FC25. So far, the way we've tried to have a new way of looking at this game and playing this game has worked. It's only been 2 or 3 days, but let's see if it keeps working, right? Stop playing FIFA, best decision I made. I don't blame you, brother. Oh my god, it's tradable. Oh my god. Be a big player. Oh, is it, what's his face? The 95 Stein or what his name is? Well, we're playing another game. Would you look at that? Dude, look at this card. 96 rated tradable Stein. Hell yeah. That card looks audacious. On paper. All right. Pack luck is cooking, boys. Pack luck is freaking cooking. I'll take it. If he's tradable and worth a lot, I might sell. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to top up my coffee. We're going to build a squad, and then we got to go play another game. I guess, oh, now, if I can play him at center mid, I'll take Hullet out of the team for him for 1 game. 1 sec. See, when you say he's 250k Kappa, that doesn't help me out, bro. That doesn't fill me with confidence. I'm expecting 23,000 coin value for a 96 rated card. That's what I'm expecting right now. Oh. Oh. What a pleasant surprise. Why did I put headphones on? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't need headphones. I'm an idiot. All right. Cheers to my pack luck, boys. What are we saying? He's 200k?
With Leeds promotion. Been grinding my Leeds Evo team all year, sinking
Oh,
my
yeah.
coins into them. Managed to get TOTS Dambus from Champs Rewards so I can now afford future stars Rio.
Nice.
Emoji.
GG's CG. GG's CG. Happy for you, man. Okay, well, that's beautiful, boys. I kind of need the 200K, I can't lie. It is game time, yep. It is indeed game time. 238K on PS. All right. So 2 things. First of all, can we fit him in the squad that we built? We could just take Yoro out of the team entirely. Let's see. Would you play FIFA if it wasn't for income? Like, do you still have love for the game?
Now that's what I call an eruption.
Been watching since 2014. Glad you still have love for the game. No. I wouldn't. I would have quit this game probably 5 years ago. I would have, if it wasn't for my main income coming from Ultimate Team, I would have quit this game a long time ago and pivoted into like real life football and Football Manager probably and stuff like that. I would say. If I was like guaranteed to keep the 1 to 2 to 3 to 4,000 live viewers that I get around 6 p.m. content and stuff like that, or you know the 2 to 3,000 viewers we get around Team of the Year or Team of the Season for the Prem, etc. If I was guaranteed to have that just like kind of all the time as an average viewer base of 1 to 2,000 live viewers, I would have pivoted to like IRL football. I would have pivoted to Football Manager. I would have pivoted to like IRL car racing streams. I would have kept football because I love football. I love car racing. I love stuff like that. Right. But I would have quit this game. Yeah. Probably 3 to 5 years ago for all the things I just described. Right. I mean, EA don't seem to really give a damn about their community and about their community that loves real life football and loves. To me, it feels like this game no longer caters to the lover of the sport or to someone that's an ex-football player that understands football and the tactics of football. To me, this game now just purely caters to gambling addicts and video game addicts. So again, the guys that just spam broken meta mechanics because that's just what it is and that's how they dominate in Elite Division and that's how they dominate. I feel like this game has really moved on from what I've loved from it. Right? I feel like the Ultimate Team should be a game for people that are obsessed with football, that spend their weekends thinking about football and watching football, right? Like having football on in the background, whether it's, a game between Liverpool and Spurs, whether it's, I'm watching Sheffield United playing to see if they're going to lose so Leeds can get an easier chance at promotion. Like, I don't know. I just feel like this game is, has moved past me, I suppose. Would probably be the best way to describe it. Okay, so you know what? He slots perfectly into the playmaker role. Yeah. I'm kind of excited to use this card, man. My goodness. What do we give him? Catalyst? Hell yeah, we give him Catalyst. Oh my word, this card. No wonder he's still 200K. I'm going to sell him. Yeah, but the rules are rules. I have to play a game. At least one game. I also need to make sure once we get out of this game chat that we absolutely have to go and grind our SBCs. There's so many SBCs about to expire. I need to make sure I do them. Am I done with champs? I'm playing off stream. I'm getting the games done. We are getting the games done off stream just so that we can have some fun rewards on stream to open every Monday. Monday morning, like 6 p.m. content type of thing is going to be dope. We're still going to get the rewards. For a second, I thought I was playing Armalika with that Van der Sar popping up. Damn, what a team, man. These teams in low divisions are crazy, man.
If they stick to the basics, not make any silly mistakes over the first 10 minutes or so, I think they should be good.
the lineup for the Bulldogs. Edwin van der Sar steps between the posts. Benjamin Pavard starts with Gianluca Zambrotta in the fullback positions. They're playing with just one up front.
Nice tackle. There you go. Move your keeper. Move your keeper. He moved his keeper near post and then cross body. That's crazy, that level of sweat. Holy moly, man. Do you see that, chat? That's offside. Double cook there. Let's go. Yeah, that's a double keeper move. Wow. Never mind. What am I seeing with these passes? I'm not going to win this, am I? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. So viewers only get rivals and packs, no champs fun? I mean, brother, there's about 10,000 streamers showing all of their champs games, brother. If you don't like it, kindly pick up your fucking viewership badge and take it somewhere else. Sorry that I'm trying to have fun with this broken game, man, instead of fucking losing my mind in champs. Like, fucking loser behavior from you more than anything, isn't it? Keeper movement again to the near post. Wow. Oh my days, bro.
Hey, man.
Have I conceded 2 to this guy, man? He just clicked a button and scored twice. While spamming tackles and spamming the ball forward. This is craziness. But again, perfect example of someone not understanding the fundamentals of football, but just knowing all the broken mechanics and being rewarded for it. No difference between watching this gameplay and champs. It's the same. Like I said, that guy just wants to complain for the sake of complaining. The difference is I'm not raging. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. But he just likes seeing people be upset so that he can critique them for being upset. That's the difference right there. Is he's upset that I'm not mad, so he can't be rude. Okay, so the guy I beat, and as I go to finesse, runs through my back and wins the ball back again. And again, recovers to win the ball again. Insane gameplay. There we go. I've followed for years and never seen you have fun. It wasn't why I followed. Bro. I want you to reread your message, man. And maybe consider going to see a psychiatrist. Genuinely. I don't think you understand how psychotic your message sounds. I genuinely don't think you understand how psychotic your message sounds. Once again, I reiterate. The fact that you're upset about me trying to find fun in this game and try and create some good content for my viewer base is what makes you upset is crazy, man. Big card pack? No, I don't know what it was from, actually. That's offside. is a bit risky, but I'm going for it. Come on, Rips. Fun. What in God's name is that pass? Again, that's just button mashing, that is. Sick football. Sick football, boys. Beautiful from Dries Mertens. Offside. Damn, that was close, though. That was close. That was close. Offside. You are and always have been a rage streamer? I mean, that's genuinely just not true, my friend. I love how you, as a random viewer for 10 years, is trying to, like, define what my content is. That's wild, man. That's wild. It's mine. I thought that would have been offside too. This guy's terrible. How did I concede 2 to this dude? Could be that I'm just, no matter what, ultra attacking. Should probably slow that down.
Hey, man.
Hi, Nick. Are you completing Frankie? I think
I wanted to, I just didn't. I don't have the time for it.
I want to last second complete it.
That's a bit idiotic of me. What am I doing? Drew, thank you, man, for the 29. Yeah, I really, really wanted to complete Frankie because he'd go into my Ajax team, he'd go into my Dutch team. But, yeah, I don't know. Any Tarky or Oblivion today? Maybe later today, yeah. Maybe later today. We'll see. We'll see how the team of the season grind goes. I mean, I can't imagine I'll be able to grind this game for 10 hours straight. I just don't think I'll be able to do that. But we'll try. We'll see. I'm just gonna, you know, keep trying to have fun. If I'm having fun, I'll keep grinding. I think I might do this. Feldkamp is a terrible card, by the way. Try that. Imagine being mad at a streamer for not playing a game mode that he might or might not enjoy. No, I mean, I think the pure irony, as that guy dug his grave in the chat, is the fact that I'm not raging. He's upset that I'm not raging. Like, again, can you imagine?
Hey, man.
It's offside, I think. I can't get this Stein guy to work. Yeah, that's... Honestly, that's kind of pretty. I'll take it. A bit toxic from NICK28T, but we'll take it. I gotta get Ronaldo a new, we gotta give him a Team of the Season card. Look.
Mertens. Taking this on. And he scored. A debut goal. A great way to start.
Ironically, if you rage, he sounds like the type of guy to say all you do is rage. I didn't bother to look at his chat history, man. But, I mean, based off of his messages today, it's just like, I don't need that negativity in my life, man. I don't. The world is negative as it is. Imagine someone being mad that I'm trying to just be positive and have some fun and try and be a better content creator if I possibly can be. Again, I mean, dude, it's not like I'm not going to rage. I raged this morning already when we were talking about EA and their mismanagement of Ultimate Team in general. So.
Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Insane. What a save.
Certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Something different from the corner.
Brother, maybe learn to stop spamming tackle. Like, I guess it doesn't... There's no need to learn to stop doing it, but... What? Oh, well. Cool, I guess. You don't need to learn to stop doing it because you just win the ball constantly or never give away a foul. So why would you learn to stop spamming tackle when you never get punished for it? This guy is losing 6-3 despite his nonsensical tackle spamming and dragging players out of position constantly. He's not losing 6-3 because he's dragging players out of position or spamming tackle.
Could be dangerous.
I mean, dude, Dries Mertens just got murdered.
They take it short. Pull it. Making decent progress here. Decent move building. That's it for now. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Ah, come on, NICK28T. What are you doing with that pass, brother? How did he make that pass, though?
This could be
That's a problem.
dangerous.
We're in trouble here.
Is there something at the end? Plenty of room here.
I got disconnected from the ball there. Nice. Gonna actually have the ball here? Yeah.
Rafinha. Rude Hullet.
See, Stein as a playmaker attack, like, I don't know why he didn't fill that gap there. That was a huge counterattack. See, there we go.
Looks a good ball.
Cheeky. Cheeky. 4-3-3 false 9 ultra attack. You concede goals, but you score a lot too. I love when my opponents attempt 92,922 tackles and give away 0 fouls. Isn't it fun, man? Isn't it fun? 72 tackle attempts, 11-1. My guy failed, what did he fail? 60, no, not 60. Yeah, 61 tackles. He failed 61 tackle attempts. Gave away 0 fouls in 90 minutes. 61 tackles missed and failed. Running into my players. Not 1 foul given away. 0.7 expected goals. Guy scores 3. I mean, like I said, this game is fake, dude. It's a silly-ass game, and the only way you can have fun with it is if you don't worry about this game in a competitive sense. Because it's a fucking piece of shit.
Hey, man.
Torre, thank you for the primer, brother. All right, this is the spot we're staying in, boys, right here. This is where we are staying, my dear friends. In D5.
Hey, man.
Sober ostrich. Thank you for the 29. I'm a sober Canadian moose. So there you go. We'd be great friends. Shit. How much time? Ooh, I gotta do all of this. Oh, God, chat. Too much yapping. Too much yapping. 15% success rate off of 72 tackle attempts, and he didn't give away 1 foul. That's what I'm saying. You don't get punished for it, man. You don't get punished for it. The basic fundamentals of intelligent football is it plays no part in Ultimate Team, and that is a shame. Because I remember when this game came out, and I remember the devs and the producer that was running the game, Christophe Lebrun, was a absolute football obsessed person. Football obsessed. He would be rolling on the studio floor right now seeing the gameplay that we all play, and he would be disgusted with this fucking shit game that they've put out. Gameplay wise. I think Christoph would be very impressed by the monetization of Ultimate Team. I think he'd be very impressed by the Evos and you know, that stuff, that type of stuff that they've come out with. I think he'd be impressed by everything else other than the gameplay and the servers and the meta within gameplay. And I think all of us are kind of impressed at like how well EA do with this game. But the most important thing is the thing that they do the worst. Man, you guys are making me think I should be watching this FA Cup instead of this Liverpool Spurs game. Just finished your Landon Marathon? Landon Marathon. I don't even know what that is. Oh, our Malika's going to be upset by this. He's going to be very, very, very displeased.
Easy top 3. Easy
London?
Top 3.
Oh, no, congrats!
16!
London
Alright,
Marathon.
the lab's luck has turned. Have been getting absolutely rolled the last couple of days. Lol LFG Leeds THO.
Let's go, Jay. Hey, man. Leeds are back in the Prem. That's something that'll keep us happy no matter what. Yeah, I gotta start running some labs again, too, actually. Gotta get that freaking final thing I need. I've needed it for months now. Wow. What a chance for Cody Gakpo. He's trying to gift the goal to Salah. Love it. Love it and respect it. Wait, what? How am I not 84 rated yet? There we go. 5 hours, 33. Legs aren't working. I'm proud of you, man. I definitely want to do a marathon, too, at some point. I'll probably have to start with a half marathon and see how that goes. But in Kelowna, which is a ways away from where I live, it's like more of the interior of British Columbia. Every summer they do a couple of different marathons and half marathons. And when my family was vacationing in Kelowna at a lake, we were just moseying around the city and then saw everything was boarded up and taped up for this marathon. And what a lovely thing, man. What a lovely thing. Like all the family members of people running in the marathon show up to show love. And, you know, we were at the finish line cheering on everyone, finishing like quickly. We were there for hours, like even cheering on people that were done, you know, way later on. It was such a wholesome experience, man. You know, just humans celebrating human achievement and endeavor. Whether you do it at the top of the scale, like finishing in a 2.5 hour marathon, or you do it in 5 hours or whatever. Like everyone gets praise because no matter what, it's difficult as hell. You know? Dublin Marathon coming up. Nice. Get away with saving the 84s because I'm going to need them. Nope. Oh shit, this refreshes as well? This is more important to me though. Guys, I gotta really lock in here, man. I'm being a bit of an idiot. Too much yapping from NICK28T. I think I only have 87s left. Oh. Too much yapping from 28T. You missed my sub? Did I miss your sub? Wait, did I? You didn't sub. You didn't announce your sub, Gulls. How am I gonna miss your sub? You didn't announce it. You have to announce your sub for it to pop up, my man. No, it's not there.
Hey, man.
Cobb John! Thank you for the 10 months total sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, lock in, guys. These are important for Friday. These are the type of packs that we're gonna pack our Leeds players from. Oh wait, can I use 81s for this? Oh god, I'm not locked in at all, guys. Oh man.
Hey, man.
Okay.
69 and 28 cap a
I
month.
put 4 in sub? What? What do you mean you put 4 in sub? Did you give 4 subs? Where? Oh shit, 24 minutes ago. Oh, was that during gameplay? Oh, yo, sorry, Gulls. Gulls gifted 4 subs to the channel. How the hell do I miss that? Thank you, man. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much. I am a terrible content creator, as I was yapping to the chat about wanting to be a better content creator for the few people that stick around to hang out on stream. I owe it to you guys to be a better content creator daily, man. There we go. Okay, perfect. What is it? 284s, 282s is basically the trick here. 284s, 282s. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. 284s, 282s. Can't use any of my guys either. Which Leeds players do I think will get team of the season? I think they'll be 100% a Jayden Bogle, 100% a Tanaka, and those are the 2 I'm 100% sure of. I think we'll probably see a Dan James. And I think within objective somewhere we'll see something as well. Whether it's like a Joe Rodon or a... maybe they throw one towards Junior Firpo. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I 100% we're getting a Jayden Bogle's been probably the player of the season and the signing of the season in general. Tanaka's probably been our player of the season and the signing of the season, let's say outside of the league. Yeah, the 49ers have done incredible in terms of personnel pickup, man. I have no idea how Sheffield United allowed us to buy Jayden Bogle from them for 5 mil. So, like, that's probably the deal of the century in terms of Leeds and what we're trying to do. Setup and Grenadier together is driving me nuts. Oh god, yeah, that sounds horrible. I would probably run, like, Grenadier if you can in Ground Zero against bots if you're under level 20. That's what I did. Dude, I ran in with like grenades and just killed Timmy's. It was the funniest. I mean, it's kind of mean doing that, but at the same time, you know, I'm trying to selfishly have some fun as well. Now, using that 85 is a bit wasteful, but choice I have, chat. I'm level 47. Wait, why did you wait so long? Yo, those annoying things you gotta stack early, I guess. Shooterborn in Ground Zero, you got to get that done before you go above level 20, otherwise it's a nightmare. Got to dupe Pacho, how fun. Hopefully one of them's tradable. I think he's super expensive, isn't he? Okay, so I think now I have to use 85s. Which is okay. Makes me think I probably could get away with using 80s. You know what I should do though? Is the non-rares. And then put the rares into... This is me being far too efficient, but this is what I should do. Non-rares and then put the rares into the 77 plus by 5s or whatevs. That's absolutely what I should do. Problem is I'm going to run out of time here. I got 13 minutes. Where the hell are the non-rares? Here we are. Don't think this 79 is going to work. Then, go back. They're both untradeable? Damn. Sucks. Obviously that 85 works, but 3 works too. I just got 783s out of the 82 by French League pack. Damn, bro. Everybody in the chat told me it's cracked. Stevie, thank you for the primer. Thank you for 42 months. Appreciate you, brother. Team of the season crafting. 82 plus. What's the 85? 85 is an 85 squad, right? Okay. Not even. Have to use 85s, but it's not an 85 squad. Might as well use these 86s.
Amen.
Run out of gold cards? Just open packs then. I mean, if you're running out of gold cards, just rip packs. Just open the crappy packs, right? You don't have to open the good packs. Jack Corbo with the 43 months total sub. Thank you, sir. Mini release today. They haven't done a mini release all year. I'd love a mini release. But yeah, they haven't done it all year, so I don't know. I don't think that's going to happen. Am I using an 84 squad? What am I using here? I think I'm doing an 84 squad. There we go. 85 instead of 86. 5 instead of 86. You need that other 86 in there. Come on, baby. Give me something juicy here. We need the juice. Oh! Okay. Worth. 91 rated. Oh, I get 2? Oh, nice. I forgot about that. Beauty. Well, we gotta put him into the team. Rafi has to come out of the team again. That's a new pull. I'm not gonna do it yet because they're so close to 6 p.m. content, and I'd like to do these as well. You missed some resubs? Icy, I said thank you, Icy, for the 125 months, didn't I? I might not have because I'm bad at my job, but I thought I did. Thank you, Icy, if I missed you. Sorry, man, it's been kind of an overwhelming couple of days with these resubs. Thank you, guys. 85 PPs are so good, yeah. Okay, 1. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I apologize. Oops. Okay, so an 87 works. See if an 86 works. Nope. Alright. Well, we just got her, and now she's getting re-yeeted back into the PP. Can we go for back-to-back Team of the Seasons, boys? We're at 3 so far today. Back-to-back Team of the Seasons in these picks? Or Team of the Season type cards? Nope. Leo! Oh, damn, that's rough. I feel like that's more like what most people in the chat are getting from these. Okay, one more. Three Ballon d'Or winners. Did Benzema win a Ballon d'Or? Is that weird that I've blocked that out of my brain? Out of my memory? I forgot. Yeah, it was like last year or the year before, wasn't it? Damn, that's kind of crazy that I forgot that. Rodri saved football by winning the Ballon d'Or this year, man. You're never going to be able to change my opinion on that. Bro, the disgusting antics from Real Madrid players the last couple of months and even yesterday against Barca, just honestly, man, to the point where even Rudiger has now come out and publicly apologized for like being basically horrible. All right. See if we can get one of the juicers. Come on, give me a Dembouz. Right? Oh man. Come on, come on, come on. Give me like a little shiny purpley thing. Damn it. Oh, okay. I'll take Erling. Is it 4-1? Oh, Spurs. Big Ange gets sacked and Leeds hire him? What are we thinking? Mike Laz, Lopi, thank you guys. Am I missing anything that expires here? Okay, this one you guys said is good, so I'm gonna do this one too. I'm doing this one too if I can get it done. Chat told me the Ligue 1 is good, so we're going for it. Selfie with the crowd. The Aryan Robin cut-in. Oh my god, what a finish. What a finish by Mo Salah, man. Holy mercy.
Thanks to Adfskirt for my sub gift.
J3M3S 2002. Much love, brother. Much love.
Amen.
Much love, man. Kurt's a goat.
Took a much needed break from everything social and gaming.
Yeah.
Been hitting gym and eating properly. Feel good again. Back to show my support.
Welcome back, Wookie. Nice to have you back, brother. I'm very proud of you, man. Taking time to take care of yourself is a huge achievement, brother. Be proud of yourself. That's sick. Okay, so 85 squad. I don't really want to use 89s though, chat. I feel like that would be a bit dumb. I'm preparing for maybe a Leeds Team of the Season SBC of some sort, so... Or like a really good Evo that comes in an SBC that's expensive, so I kind of do want to hold on to my high-end stuff. But these 86s can all go. 86s instead of 85s is fine. Who's the best pull so far? Well, I don't know. I mean, I think Stein, tradable Stein, is probably the one. He's 200k on PC right now. He feels real good. Scored a sick power shot for us already today. So I think Stein so far today is probably my best pull. Damn, okay, well, this is...
Amen.
2 more goals. 2 more assists for Salah to get 30-20.
There we go. Save another 86. Lovely. I don't even know how that's an 85 squad, honestly. Enjoying Team of the Season so far? I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys and your guys' support, and I'm enjoying my new mentality on grinding this game. I'm loving it. I really am. I'm looking forward to streaming. But I'm back to looking forward to streaming every day Ultimate Team, which is crazy. I didn't think until maybe FC26 that would be a thing. So I'm very, very, very grateful for you guys, man. That's in big part thanks to you guys and sticking with me when I, all but quit this game. And honestly, guys, this summer it's probably going to happen again. Once Team of the Season ends, we're probably going to just retire from FC25 and maybe just look at 6 p.m. content every day. If there's an event that really triggers my excitement, maybe we play a bit more. But I think the summer is going to be like 6 p.m. content plus maybe IRL streams plus maybe, Tarkov or Football Manager or I don't know, or F1 in the mornings with Nep. I'm really hoping we've been chatting to each other back and forth, so I'm really, really, really hoping F1 with Nepo makes a comeback. I guarantee you guys FM, but that's when I fully retire from FC25, which is end of August, right? We take about a month break from Ultimate Team entirely. Like, we don't even log in for 6 p.m. content or anything. So just like last year, that's when, guaranteed that... Well, at least I don't have to play another game. W. This guy has been really fun to use, by the way. The Rocket Turbo boosters plus the Relentless plus the Jockey for manual defending at right back has been very fun to use. I mean, getting rid of 286s for some potential at Team of the Seasons, I think is still worth. Next to... Have I talked to Daniel Fark to put the kids on against against Plymouth? I think the only way we don't field a God squad against Plymouth is if we've guaranteed won the league, man. I think we want to try and make a statement and win the league. And considering how good of form Burnley are in right now, I think we're gonna need to. Tomorrow we're gonna have to pummel Plymouth. End of the season we're gonna have to pummel. So it's that was a pretty poor set of picks considering what players I used. Who from Leeds are you hoping gets a team of the year? I think we're a long way from Leeds getting team of the years. However, to not be a cunt, team of the season wise, yeah, I'm hoping Jayden Bogle and Tanaka get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Dan James is going to get it. I'd like to see at least 3 players get it. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. If I can see 3, minimum of 3 team of the season players, I'll be happy. Very, very happy. Is it 5-1? Oh my god. Ange does not survive this, does he? There's no way he survives this, right? There is no way.
Amen.
He's staying because of Europa? Oh man, that seems ridiculous. Alright, well, 6 p.m. content. Wanted to try and get this last one done before these all refresh. So let's eat it.
Amen.
I'm here for the hot tub stream.
Worth it, boys. Absolutely worth. Jetman, thank you for the 58. Alright, boys. We've been cooking for team of the season. Let's log in and log out just to see if there's any new objectives thrown in for us there. Pascal Stroik's first stage of upgrade grind is already finished too, so I need to make sure we do that. Let's see what Sunday content we have, man. Yesterday's content seemed pretty cool. Any mini release today? So I guess they've just given up on mini releases. Doesn't look like they're even doing them anymore. We got interesting, and unfortunately my game's glitched. I have to restart the whole game. God damn it, dude. Everything was glitched, guys. My apologies, but had to restart, unfortunately. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe we should have looked at restarting before it hit 6 p.m., but whatever. What can you do? What can you do? $5-1 for Liverpool.
Amen.
Insane.
Loving the streams, Nick. Keep up the GG.
Haru! Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're just loading again, boys. Apologies. Azza, thank you for the 28-month resub with Twitch Prime. You guys using your free Prime subs on me will always be appreciated. Thank you so much.
Amen.
50 months. Haven't been in chat or stream for a few weeks because of tennis coaching, but hope all is well.
Rojo Mojo, thank you, brother. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, everything's going good. We kind of had a bit of a break from Ultimate Team for a couple of months. Well, from grinding Ultimate Team for a couple of months. We're kind of back on the grind. Enjoying ourselves. All right, so take 2 for 6 p.m. content, man. Let's see what we got for objectives. There we are. Oh, well, they really want us playing Rush, hey? Join Ligue 1 Flash Rush event for 2 days. And complete this objective to earn a Team of the Season Honorable Mentions Carpenter and Pack rewards. All rewards are untradeable. 84x4. All right. Twitch chat, you guys ready? We're going to be doing this. Join. Okay. Win 2 matches. Win 3 matches. Score 10. Get 30k points. Hopefully it's double the points. That'd be cool. Cool. What does this Carpenter look like even? I think this is just going to be SBC fodder for me, but she does look pretty good on paper. Is she Australian or from New Zealand? Australia. I can never tell. The flags look the exact same to me. Australian. Okay. Anything else here? Weekly completions. No. Anything in live? Team of the season warm-up? Cup. I got 23 hours to do this. I probably should just do this, hey? All right, we'll do the Team of the Season Cup as well. I have so much to do. Jesus. I do owe you guys a game, so I think the main thing we should probably focus on is the Team of the Season Cup, huh? Okay, so daily play, that's back. We'll get that done today in no time. Okay, nothing there. All right, so we got a new rush event. What about Evos, boys? What do we get here? So Pasquale is, like I said, finished his first stage. Hopefully this Team of the Season event allows us to use Evos in it. Play 3 matches in any mode. Win 1 match again. Okay. And then play... Okay, so... Go. 5 matches in any mode as well. Rather do that against a viewer, though. I think that'd be a waste of time. Otherwise, 9, 14... 11, 13. Okay, so this is new. The Specialist. 25k. Turn your favorite cam into a free kick specialist. Unlocking... Dude. No shot. I just put Schneider into a freaking Evo, man. And now I could have put him here. Unlocking new abilities. Making your squad an imposing threat. Let's see. I mean, would Schneider fit? Oh, he wouldn't fit anyways. Now that's interesting. +6 dribbling on Rude Hullet, dude. Is he going to be better than my other Hullet for 25k?
Hey, man.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I guess not. Be a cool card, though. Look at the shooting boosts. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it'd be a waste, though. I should give it to someone else. Someone like Joffy, for example. What would Joffy get? No crossing. +70 free kick accuracy. Good God. No shooting, but he does get a dribbling boost. +10 on vision as well. No pace. +7 on short passing. +3 on long passing. Dude, this Joffy card, holy. Classic 10++. 5-star, 4-star. Wow. But so, a free kick specialist that they don't... Oh, I guess you'd get it if he didn't have the other playstyles. Right. Right. I see. Damn, dude. This Joffy looks crazy. Yeah, I think we got to give this to Joffy. Bro. The dribbling? Oh my god. Alright, this is going on Joffy, I think, boys. He's cooking for Hull City, too, man. Imagine not being able to get into our team.
How are you?
I'm okay. Who's this? Rowan. Thank you for the 49 months, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think it's Joffy, guys. I think it's Joffy. I don't look at anyone else and think they would be better. Because Brendan Aronson, I'm going to put in the other one. I don't think Brendan Aronson... He would be 5-star, 5-star, though. But has kind of weird playstyles. Brendan looks pretty good, too. It's just the 82 composure is a problem. Nah, Joffy. Okay, I'm giving that one to Joffy. I don't know what you guys are using in that, but hopefully it fits for you. 25k is a great price. Fair play, EA. Really, really well priced. The upgrades are pretty cool, too. As always, right, you can make the argument that, okay, but, I mean, if you look at the actual stats, your card is still well below the meta, considering what Team of the Seasons are available, and all these Team of the Seasons are anywhere from 10 or 18k to max 100k, right? So that does bear speaking of, right? But as always, we got to remember that Evos are just great because it makes your players almost as good as the broken meta players. That's good. They're never going to be as good as all the current Team of the Seasons. The value of most Evos is never going to be as good as just going to buy a Team of the Season player off the market, right? But the difference is in previous years, we would then just have to either use a crappy Leeds player or you would just go buy the meta players. Now, you have a choice of making your Leeds players almost as good as the meta players, right? So I still think it's way better. You can't blame EA for wanting packed cards in packs that they can make money off of FC points to be better than these Evo cards. I mean, they're never going to be able to make the money they can off of gambling addicts in the store trying to get that Dembooz. You're going to have a guy spending 40,000 FC points trying to get that Dembooz. The best you can do, even if you make meta Evos, is you're going to get 700 FC points off of someone, right? So you got to understand that like EA still are going to be greedy with that. It's just the reality of the game, right? We have to play within that reality. It just, it is what it is. Anyways, objectives we've checked, Evos we've checked. Let's go double check the SBCs. We got a refresh on all the SBCs. Thank God I got them all done. Daily login is back, even though it's been unfavorited, which is kind of weird. So let's get that done immediately. Let's not pull his way back and forget to do it. Only dumbasses forget to do really expensive Evos or SBCs that they've spent 2 months crafting. And then forget to submit the cheapest squad. Only idiots would ever do that. Oh. Basha. Is this another card for Zway? Again? Honorable mention, Basha. Yeah, look at that. Wingback ++ too. Rocket? That's a good card. In terms of a wingback, that's like almost perfect playstyles. Give her an anchor and you're cooking. Wow, 4-star, 5-star also, man. This card's kind of nice. What's the cost? Wait, what? Oh, look at that. How cool is that? They haven't done that in a long time. There's a player hidden within for an 86 squad. I don't know why you would ever do this unless you're completing Basha, but it won't let me click the card. But anyways, Gullet Gang. It's pretty expensive, but kind of worth, right? Yeah. Okay. Dewey, we just cooked a guy in right. Is this new? Holy God. Well, that's the best right back in the game for the rest of the year. 94 Thuram. 4-star, 4-star. Maybe 4-star, 4-star at this point in the game isn't great, but like as a defensive-minded right back, fullback, right? Fullback ++, this is the best right back in the game. Oh, is this yesterday? How did I miss this? We checked the content this morning from yesterday, but I must have missed this. Damn, nice card, man. Holy. I kind of want to test him out. 84 rated squad's a bit rich just to have him for 5 games. Oh my God, he's expensive. Well, again, though, if you want the best possible right back in the game, I think it's okay for him to be expensive, right? If you need a defensive wingback. I don't use defensive wingback, so for me, wouldn't make much sense. I'd rather have a Jaden Bogle, my 92 Bogle, as a wingback ++, or Tyjon Buchanan, right? But for you defensive guys, that's a crazy card. All right, so we got the refreshes there. We'll craft all of these. All of these will get crafted, every single one. FC Pro League, is this new? Pro League. Is this new? This feels new. Anyone I would want? Nope. Wow, that is so dead. League 2 players is kind of fun, though. I like that. Not that I care about Abergel or Sumano, but that's kind of cool. Wait, they didn't even bother giving Umtiti a dynamic image? This is also yesterday? Oh, damn. Sorry, guys. Wait, Serie A. This is new. What the hell? How have I missed all of this stuff? Yo, Weah and El Shaarawy is kind of cool. Both of them will be able to go into SBCs as well, and then will get upgraded if their players win. Sick cards. This is yesterday as well? Oh my God, okay. Well, how much content did they release yesterday, man? How did I miss all of this? Those are cool too. Apparently these are good. I don't think I'm going to do them though. I like the 5x77s. Wait, so what's today's content, man? I don't think I've seen any of today's content. Is this today's content? 12 days. No, Bosch, I think this was yesterday too, guys. I think this is yesterday as well. Is this yesterday too? Oh, man. This might be yesterday too. I missed all of this, guys. Wow, 195 centimeters. This is a tall boy. So silver, we're going to do that, of course. Why it keeps getting unfavorited, I'll never know. It's driving me crazy. Wait, Basha is the only content for Sunday during Team of the Season. Okay. GG. That's it. Icon picks changed? Did they? I don't know if I care too much about icon picks anymore. Where is it? Mixed icon player pick. This one? Thunderstruck, Winter, Team of the Year, Future Stars, or Grassroots. And I don't think this has changed, unless they made them cheaper. It's 89 plus? It says 88 right there. What do you mean it's 89 plus? 88 plus Thunderstrucks in May is so terrible. Yeah, agree fully. Icon has not changed. Campaign is 89, which has always been 89. Hero, earn Prime, Grassroots, or Fantasy Heroes. I don't care about this. I already packed Wesley Schneider, so I'm cooking. Hero changes. Yeah, that means nothing to me, boys. That means absolutely nothing to me. Okay, let's get some packs. Let's get some packs. Let's see how we can do with our pack luck here. Hero changed yesterday too, yeah. Leave it up to me to miss all the content from yesterday, even though I purposely tried to see all the content from yesterday at the start of today's stream. Huh? 5-1, man. Spurs just getting clapped. Should we open this? Let's open this. Let me rip some other packs. We'll open this today. Obviously, we'll open this today. Yeah, let's open that. Willoo! Thank you for the 39 months, man.
Much love, Nick.
Appreciate it, brother. Did I miss anyone else? Pre-Willoo's resub? I hope I didn't. Rowan, Maddie, Brojo, Azza, Haru. No, we got Haru. Jetman, Schultzy. Did I miss Schultz? I think I missed Schultz. 92-month resub. Thank you, Schultz. Sorry, bro. 6 p.m. content got me missing some resubs. Thanks, guys. All right. I have 37 83x10s right now. By the end of the week, we're going to be up to about 50 of them. 22 83x14s as well. W. Squad battle rewards were updated. We already looked at those, yeah. I'm going to be playing squad battles. I can't believe I just said that out loud, but I will be playing squad battles. How many Team of the Weeks do I have left? I don't know, like 5 or 10 maybe. I'm just gonna start grinding the Team of the Week packs. Any Rush Cuties in NA? Assume. That will open as well. 4x2, we can open that. All got relegated today, so it's improved your day. Damn. They're over 20k already. I believe it, yeah. Are we cooking? Oh man, look at all these packs we have ready. 80 plus by 10 I'm going to open right now. There's not like I'm going to get anything in it, so we might as well open it. Clear it out of the way. Deadpool is doing wonders. All right. Yeah, Wrexham got promoted to the championship yesterday. 3 straight back-to-back-to-back, obviously, back-to-back-to-back promotions. But I think the championship will be one step too far. I think they're going to get smashed next year. Unless they just, you know, cheat financial fair play and just spend infinitely more money than anyone else, which they have been doing the last 3 years, right? But I don't know if they'll be able to do that in the championship. Got rank 3 in champs? GG, brother. Yeah, the championship is an absolute slog. Day off was awesome, man. It was such a good day off. Spent the day off of, you know, off of the internet entirely. We, yeah, Ethan had an amazing football game far away in like a different part of the province. So we did like a big road trip out there, and you know, his team won 8-1. You started at left wing and had an incredible game. Got 3 assists. Yeah, it was a great day. And then we went to the beach. Had like a lunch dinner at a pub first near the beach, then took the kids to the beach after. It was awesome, man. It was such a great day. Came home and watched a movie, and then, you know, went to bed. It was a great day. I maybe ate a bit too much yesterday, but you know what? That's what life is about, right? Balance. Oh, it's not a great pass. Want to trade Ruud van Nistelrooy with Fark? No. If we get rid of Fark, we need someone much better than Ruud van Nistelrooy. Who made that horrific pass to Salah for a tap-in? Was that Tsimikas or was that fucking Darwin Nunez? Who fucked that pass up, man? 5-1 up. It's the easiest tap-in ever. Is that Tsimikas or goddamn Darwin? Oh my god, it was Darwin. My 13-year-old would have made a better pass across goal. In fact, yesterday he did a pass exactly like that through 3 defenders for a tap-in for his teammate, so... How's my 13-year-old making a better pass than... What? How much is he on per week right now, Darwin? Should have had a shot. Problem is if he missed, everyone would have scolded him for the, you know, playing it across goal for the tap-in, so... I think when you're forward and something doesn't go right, it's kind of, you're screwed no matter what. No matter what your choice is, it won't be right if you're not scoring or assisting. Ange would be perfect. I mean, on the surface level, it seems like Ange would be perfect for Leeds, but then, dude, I don't really know like what's gone wrong for Spurs this year, because didn't Ange get Spurs 5th last year? So, I don't know what's gone wrong with Spurs whatsoever. Like, is it purely a coaching thing? I feel like most Spurs fans are hoping he gets sacked. All I think about with Spurs across the last 10 years is how could they have had like 5 or 6 world-class managers and they all suck and are getting sacked? Like, when you have 5, it's like Man United too in a lot of ways. You know, dude, Solskjaer is a legit football brain, right? Louis van Gaal is a legit football brain. Fucking Jose Mourinho is a legit footballing brain. Like, David Moyes is a legit footballing brain in a lot of ways too. So just like Man United, and same thing with Spurs, dude. You go down that list. Like, Ange has absolutely a footballing pedigree, but not even just Ange. What about the fucking Argentinian that got them to the Champions League final, right? Or Mourinho again. Like, Spurs have had proper top caliber managers too. So to me, it seems like at Man United and at Spurs, there's a lot deeper of a problem. Pochettino, yeah. There's a lot deeper of a problem than just the managers. Harvey Elliott giving it to Richarlison? That's dope. Love to see that. Problem is Daniel Levy. And then at Man United, I'm assuming it's ownership as well, right? Congrats, Liverpool fans. There it is. Well, I don't see it yet. It's not final whistle for me yet. But congrats, guys. Congrats on the Premier League title. Big GG's. Johnny Heitinga is in the Liverpool coaching setup? Since when? Did I just see Johnny Heitinga hugging Arne Slot? Look at all the Dutch boys winning a Premier League title. GG's. Cody Gakpo getting himself a Premier League title. Mr. Gravenbach getting himself a Premier League title. GG's. Of course, Big Verge getting a Premier League title. Hell yeah. Happy for the Dutch guys. Yeah, I just didn't know that Johnny Heitinga was in Arne Slot's staff. That's kind of cool. He is winning a Premier League title, doing not much other than being injured all season. Fair play. Craig, thank you, man. Appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you, Craig. Filipovic, 30 days, no ads, brother. Much love. What you sending 83 plus into? All the daily SBCs, brother. All the daily SBCs. And then when I finish the daily SBCs, I send them into the Team of the Week packs. Van Dijk is the first Dutch player in the Prem to lift a trophy. I mean, Robin van Persie was playing golf? Okay, my game just crashed. Van Dijk is the first Dutch player in Prem to lift a trophy. What? Are we forgetting, like, Dennis Bergkamp? First Dutch captain? Oh, I mean, the specifics like that are kind of pointless, you know? Gravenbach is the first Dutch player in history to lift a Premier League trophy under 21 years old with, that's right-footed, born in Antwerp. It's like, okay, well, all right, cool. Who cares about these stats? He's also the first person named Van Dijk to win the trophy, yeah. You know, it's an ESPN stat. GG to Arne Slot though, man. Big boots to Phil from Jurgen Klopp, and he freaking wins the league first attempt. That's crazy, man. That's the type of Dutch baldy you want, man. Unlike what Ten Hag was doing, I guess. Liverpool definitely picked the right bald Dutchman.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Dude, some of the cameras that they're using in the Premier League right now remind me of La Liga 4K cameras. Pretty cool. Done it with only one signing? I mean, to be fair, Liverpool's team was pretty incredible. Someone I know predicted Slot to be the first manager sacked. It's probably a Manchester United fan. Based off of the football knowledge, probably a Man United fan. All right, let's do this 7x82 plus League M pack, guys. Everyone told me this pack is cracked. Oh my. That's a guy. I got a guy. No. It doesn't look like them, Booze. It doesn't look anything like. Oh, for God. Oh wait, it could be anyone. Oh my God, I got two. Not bad. Svava looks sick. She fits into our team. Wara Dembooz. Tooney with the 95-month prime. Tooney stayed unsubbed for 5 minutes hoping for a gifted. I see it, Tooney. You damn well better keep using your prime here. Svava bien, merci. Okay, that's a terrible joke, Shani, and you should be banned. Nice. If she was French in the French league, that would have been a much funnier joke. All right, let's wait, why am I in Evos? Right. All right, okay, ribs. Okay. Gotta do rush 2, guys. Gotta do rush 2. So, Junior gets dragged out of the team, kicking and screaming. And then I guess Rafi gets dragged out of the team as well. This guy. Okay. And I think she can go as well. Can Gyoro play the holding spot? Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's try that. There we go. So we got the two new pack pulls. We'll give her an anchor. Actually, she'd probably be good with a backbone to improve the passing. And then what about this guy? What do I give this dude? Power shot. That's it. Oh, he's got Travella though. Can he play left wing, I wonder? That's kind of weird. I gotta try and remember to do Travellas with him. Alright, we'll give him Deadeye, I guess. Good pace split, too. She's good at crossing the balls into the box. Yeah. I'm not gonna have anyone up top to head the ball in the net, though. Unless I can force Hull it on a run or something. Okay, that's a squad we're gonna use. I have to pee so bad, so I will be back in 2 minutes, okay? 1 or 2 minutes. Everyone want to take a quick break, get a coffee, and enjoy watching me get absolutely shat on in gameplay with this really weird team. 4-3-3 false 9 with Drees in the false 9, I think is probably gonna get cooked, but we'll see. We'll be right back.
Hey, man.
Steph made me some eggs, so I decided to eat it upstairs with her real quick, knowing that we're going to be grinding pretty heavily today. All right. We're back, my friends. We're back. I forgot I had to play a game immediately. God bless. Okay, so we're testing out Stavava Bien and Blas. Well, and Stein and Euro, I suppose. Okay. Excuse me. Visca Barca, we're winning the treble. Good luck. I hope you guys do. I hope you guys do. Oh yeah, that's what we call it. I don't even care to look at the guy's team. Alright, looks like he's got a beastly team. Wow.
To watch a team in form, they'll have the home support behind them too. And you think if they do have them recently, it's tough to beat.
Here's the lineup for the absolute Mad Lads. Thibaut Courtois is in goal.
Oh.
With Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Now this has to be.
Keeper movement, man.
Really good goalkeeping there.
Keeper movement, so ridiculous. That's an outrageous pass attempt. Wow. No! What type of AI interception?
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Where the hell is my team, man? I pressed cheat. Noxious gameplay. That's a bit wasteful for me.
There was lots of will she, won't she over the transfer, but her long-awaited debut is finally here. So what can we expect from her today, Sue?
Well, she's quick and she's agile. She'll get back and defend.
Okay. Vera runs a circle around me to win the ball.
She's exactly what they needed.
Out of play, throw in to come. Williams.
It's offside.
And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets more ball watching. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Jurgen Klopp chanted, wait, Slot chanted Klopp's name in the mic? That's kind of cool. Anything in this game. Passing, movement, dribbling is so terrible. But meanwhile, my whole team is open like the Red Sea.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
But why do defenders, even though they're completely out of position, recover and win the ball in a situation like that? My player's running onto the ball, play a through ball, and the left back that isn't even facing the right way just teleports into the interception. Oh, I just got offside trapped there. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, this fucking shit game, man. Fuck this game. Look at these bounces. Beautiful goal. What a sick goal. Stupid keeper movement almost made him make the save anyways. He moved him to the near post there.
Take my money, take my bank card.
Good goal, though.
Championies, ole ole. Just back from the pub. Now champs time, God help me, but title winners so happy.
Wait, does this guy have the mic on? How is this guy in Division 6? He has the tournament mic on. I guess the same way I'm in Division 6, I suppose. I'm never winning that. I didn't realize this guy has that mic on. I guess it's not surprising based off of how he's playing. Very meta abusive, if you will. What? Okay. It's the stupidest goal of all time, man. Absolute stupidest goal of all time. I can't even accelerate into space.
Hey, man.
That's a I'm getting angry. Look at every bounce goes this guy's way. Every fucking bounce. Everything I do just goes his way. Fuck this game, man. Such a shit game. That's a goal.
Big trouble with the ball again.
Oh. I can't. How the fuck? Huge gap. Huge gap there. Can't even play the ball into the space without his fucking AI. Move your keeper, you stupid bitch. Anyways, I can't play the ball into 40 yards of space without his AI teleporting into the interception before the pass gets released. Fucking terrible. He scores the exact same goal from kickoff again. This guy can eat shit. This guy can eat shit. We'll find someone else to play, boys. You know what game won't make you angry? This game. I refuse to let this game make me angry, man. I refuse to let this game make me angry. I just move on. I just move on. Steven, congrats on the Premier League, brother. Bernston, thank you for the 30-month resub as well, bro. Appreciate you. Neves from an 82 by 20? Hell yeah. I can't get Stein to even participate in the gameplay. 2 games now, he's been fucking nowhere to be found. It's like Rude Hullet has to play 2 positions. Good luck for your packs. You know what? My pack luck's actually been pretty good. Pretty good on Friday, pretty good today. I think I am going to sell Stein, though. I'd rather have the 200k. I don't find him to be particularly good. I forgot to complete Ansu Fati, Robin. Any team of the season today? Yeah, like 3 or 4, I think. Yeah, I think we're up to 3 or 4. Wesley's always in the Dutch team? Yeah. Yeah, that Stein doesn't really, unless he was incredible, doesn't really have a place in the Dutch team. Oblivion is so fun. It is. It is. It is pretty fun. I don't know if we play Oblivion this evening or we play Tarkov. I kind of do want to get Prestige 2 locked up on Tarkov before I take a break from it, though. No, I have the Theta container right now, Thomas. No Kappa and no Prestige yet. I'm still working on test drive on Lighthouse. I think I'm at 16 out of 20 kills, though. We're doing okay. But, yeah, I think I'm going to focus on getting Prestige 2 locked up. And then wait and see what type of events they do over the next couple of months or weeks before playing other games. I think that'll be the target.
Hey, man.
Ben! Thank you so much, Ben. Legend. Benny Boy the Legend. Manor Solomon expected to get a team of the season? I mean, out of all the Leeds attackers, I don't know. I don't think so. I'm expecting 2 to 3 guaranteed team of the seasons for Leeds. And then it just depends on what EA decide to do after that. Pero, nah. It's got to be Bogle and Tanaka, and then the next 2 could be almost anybody, really. Hoping there's an event around May 3rd. Yeah. I'll always jump back on Tarkov for, like, events, I think. But, like, you know, we got to decide. Do we want to get through Oblivion? There's, like, this game called Expedition 33, which is getting insane reviews. Wouldn't mind trying that out. You know, I do want to start tackling Witcher 3's DLCs. I'd like to try Kingdom Come 2 and just see if I like it or not. A lot of people are saying I won't like it, so I'm interested to test it out. There's just so much to do. Again, F1's coming out soon. It's turn-based combat. So basically like Final Fantasy, right? Dude, I loved Final Fantasy 7. I think was it Final Fantasy 7 that had turn-based combat? I really enjoy. I mean, I know that's a totally different gaming experience, but that can be pretty fun too. Too many games, too little time. So true. Locked up Prestige 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do basically the same thing, Thomas. Just make sure I've got Prestige 2 done, so when we know a wipe's coming, I'll just go to Prestige 2 that week. Because there's no, I mean, unless they add a Prestige 3, then I guess fuck my life, because then I'll have to do everything all over again. But anyways, oh, Saza Bozaslai is the first Hungarian to ever win the Premier League. That's kind of, see, that's a cool stat. Elden Ring, Night Ring drop soon as well. I've heard that that's kind of a money grabber, though, you know? Vancouver plays soon. We play on Wednesday, the second leg. Oh yeah, me and my whole family watched the first leg, man. Everyone in Vancouver is invested in that. Yeah, I think that Elden Ring thing is just a money whore move more than anything. Nice, another walkout. Hell yeah. Watch along? I think the game is in the evening, so probably not. I'll be at the gym, and then I get home from the gym, and then I think I'll be at soccer. Although I might get Steph to take Ethan to soccer, so I can watch the game at least. Either way, we're gonna record the game so we can watch it when we get home. But I mean, dude, even everyone at like the dads at the soccer practice will all have the game on as well, so it'll kind of spoil it too. So I don't know. I haven't figured out what we'll do. Okay, so SBC grind is necessary. Let's really figure out what we got to do here. Super silver, of course, we want to do all of that. 83 by 10, we want to do all of that. 83 by 14, we only get it for 2 more days. That sucks. Scotty, thank you for the 43 months with Prime, bro. Appreciate it. Will I have enough Team of the Weeks to get this done? I think we're gonna run out here. Oof, 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 oof. Okay, it's gonna be close.
Yes, Nick, hope all is well, less than 3.
Silky with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. 30 days no ads for free. I love it. Jay-Z with the 16-month primer. Thank you, Jay-Z. Appreciate you. Thank you. I hope Chiesa leaves Liverpool. He deserves to play more. Hasn't he just been injured and ineffective when he comes on, though, for the most part? I don't watch many Liverpool games, so I could be off on that statement. Sold 2 Team of the Weeks for 40K and then built 4 Team of the Weeks for the profits. And there you go. I have a bunch of tradable Team of the Weeks. I'm just using them though. I'm too lazy. Far too lazy. Spank Daddy Cool with a 4-month primer. Thank you, Spank Daddy. Welcome. Replacing an informed carpenter with a Team of the Season carpenter very soon. Rebuilding Chiesa? Respect. Respect, man. Respect. Might have to use 284s. Yeah, they changed the cameras at this Liverpool celebration, man. The cameras are fully 4K. Pretty sweet. Been a while since I've watched. I remember watching PMRTG back in FIFA 17-18. Well, welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Nice, Gibbo. So you did log on to the stream while you're in the stadium. That's pretty wild. I love the dedication. Keza said he doesn't want to leave. I mean, can anybody blame him for not wanting to leave? Even if he doesn't get a crazy amount of game time, I mean... Dude's earning an insane living, getting crazy... crazy honors. He's just won the Premier League. You know? And hopefully he can improve too. Have I started champs yet? Yeah, we're 4-1. We'll open our rewards tomorrow morning, I think. So I think what we do next, much more important, is this. Before inform. This is where things get interesting. More 84s.
Hey, man.
Let it. Thank you, cutie. 109 months with Prime. You're a beast, bro. Thank you so much. I would be shocked. Oh, maybe not. I don't think 79s are going to work here.
Hey, man.
This idiot out of my team, though. Out of my club. Four and 2. Anyone want to finish my games? I mean, really, unless you're a content creator, dude, don't even worry about finishing your games. It doesn't even matter. Costanza's Closet with a 42-month resub. I think Costanza's wallet is on about an 82-month resub right now. We got all the different parts of George on many, many month resubs. So what do I need? 3 more informs? Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. We'll just have enough. Salah selfie after the 4th goal. It'd be cool if they did like a purple Liverpool team with Salah on that dynamic. How many Liverpool players get a team of the season? Same thing as I would say Leeds players in a way, anywhere from 2 to 3 max. You probably get another one via objectives or SBCs. Make that the dynamic first player of the year card? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be real cool. They won't because EA doesn't, you know, I don't know. I don't think they care. They don't know much about fun. Nah, there's no way there's 5 Liverpool team of the seasons. No chance. There is less than 0% chance of that happening. I think the max you'll see is 4, but like I said, 2 or 3 in the team, and then 1 will come from objective or SBCs. Hey, Rock. Oh, here we go. Rock, thank you, man. Appreciate the gifted to Stinky Poo.
Hey, man.
Love you, Nixie less than 3.
Amazing. Secured 11 wins on both accounts. Brother, God bless. Josh, can I ask why? And I will leave that open to interpretation. As a just gamer in, you know, the end of April of FC 25, why 30 games of competitive champs across 2 accounts? Especially considering your history of rage at this game. That feels like I would have to ask myself that question too if I was doing that. Like, bro, and I make money off of playing this game. That is an impressive effort, to say the least. Do I have a goal for Weekend League? Nope. Not at all. Just to try and get a good pack for the chat on Monday morning. Or I guess Monday early afternoon for those in the UK. I don't give a damn. Like 7 wins is my base that I'm hoping to get, I suppose, would be, I guess, to answer your question. Yeah, let's say 7 wins is kind of my my base. What day am I starting my team of the season subathon? No day. I will never do that. I can't, man. I'm barely able to play this game for 5 to 7 hours a day right now for team of the season. I'm doing it, but it did. Oh man, should I even say this out loud to the chat? They're gonna get really mad. Anyways, it feels like a job. It really does. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time with you guys. But this kind of feels like a job in a way. Anything more than 2 to 3 hours on this game in the current gameplay climate feels like a job because I'm not excited to go play gameplay, right? Now, if it was the start of the year and we're building up the account, or it's team of the year, and I still don't, you know, gameplay doesn't make me want to jump off a cliff yet, it's different. It's different. But right now, with the servers and just the gameplay in general, it's, yeah. It can't believe I'm saying it out loud, but it feels like a job playing this game more than a couple hours a day. Yeah, they got rid of Team of the Season Live, didn't they? Right? Which had upgrades built in over time. Pretty sweet. I wish you and I could trade players. You're a PSV fan getting Ajax players. I'm an Ajax, I wouldn't say fan, but child of Ajax super fans on the Dutch side of my family, and I'm getting PSV players, so. Purple design is one of the best, which is cool too because of the season, right? Boosters that are purple. One second. Have a good match, Nichels. Snap some ankles and don't let one of them be yours. A dupe Taylor you already have as well? Yeah, I'm kind of shocked I'm not getting any of these Ajax players. Kind of crazy. Considering all the other high-rated players I'm packing? Do I think Arsenal have enough to beat PSG? I mean, I think so, but PSG are playing some sick football, man, under, what's his name? And they've got just, like, such young, hungry players that, yeah, I think it's going to be a great game to watch. Is that this week? Do the semifinals kick off this week, or is it next week? I'm excited about that. Enrique, yeah. Not Sean Deitch, what? Tuesday PSG play. And then Barca play on Wednesday. Yeah, we'll be watching those games, chat, for sure. Should we do an IRL watch party? We could do IRL watch parties for these semifinals. Be kind of fun. It's been a while since we've done some Champions League watch parties. Do 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 do. All right, so these I'll craft tonight once I'm done opening the silvers. This I'll probably craft tonight as well with what we have remaining. What is the cost of this again? 83 squad as well. That's kind of steep, man. Team of the weeks, 85 by 2s.
Hey, man.
I think we got to craft some of these, guys. Some of these, and maybe even some team of the weeks. Team of the season are in squid battles. Yeah, we'll probably be getting either. I'm gonna get gold 3 or 2 or whatever, whatever it is. I think gold 3, or we're going to get elite 2. I think elite 2 gets you some 2 team of the season packs. Yeah, gold 3 if I just want a team of the season, and elite 2 if we want some really good rewards. I think that'd be the game plan. All,
hey, man.
Our position up to like maybe like 82, maybe even 81s actually. Is it a red pick? I would assume it's not a red pick. I don't know though. Squid battles next week gonna be insane. But Elite 2 won't be insane, no matter what. It'll all be pretty chill. I mean, I guess if you're trying to get Elite 1, that will be really annoying, but otherwise. Ooh, Tarkov Arena just posted a new location. Dun, 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 dun. Picks last year were red. I guess we find out next week, right? Next Saturday if they're red or not. $300 packs ready for Friday. Still 32 team of the seasons packed this week so far. See, that's what I'm saying. This is why I'm participating in Ligue 1 while still saving all the huge packs for next week. It's a bit of a struggle. Admittedly, it's a little bit of a struggle, I would say. once you get to the point I'm at now, where you kind of are done grinding and your club's relatively empty, and all I really am willing to open are not the very good packs, it takes a bit of time getting your 84s and 83s again to do those daily 83 by 10s and 84 by 14s. But it's kind of fun too. It gives us something to do. It gives us something to grind. I thought Team of the Season would bring players back to the game. I told you guys from the beginning, man. I think people have given up on this. I don't think even Team of the Season saves this game. I mean, you can kind of see by the numbers, not many people are back. Now, we'll see. The Premier League is always really when everything pops off, right? I think the majority of people that watch the stream, the majority of people that grind the game are Premier League fans. So if there's going to be a big pop of people back on the game, it'll probably be next week. Probably. But we'll see. I mean, I don't think there's going to be much of a surge in viewers and people on the game and popularity for the game next week. It's not going to be a huge surge. Not like previous years, man. I think most of the community have weaned themselves off of this game big time. I think the only big surge in viewership we're going to see again is most likely going to come from FC26, like a launch of a new game. Because people will come back, as always, with the hope that the new game will finally be good again. On PC, it's hit the lowest numbers it's hit in the entire year. Yep. I mean, PC isn't the greatest example because obviously 80 to 90% of players play on console. Damn, is that it for non-rares? Wow. Okay, question is, so what is our next grind here, guys? Am I really getting rid of bronzes into silvers? Is that what I'm doing? That might be what I have to do. Packed anything today? Yeah, we had some insane pack pulls today. Do we get a moments Leeds player, you think? 4 goals for Pirro at the end of the season? Maybe we get a moments Pirro? That'd be fun. Couple of crazy game winners through the year for Leeds too. Maybe one, like an off player gets a moments for that. But it'd be sick to get like a 91 or 92 Pirro with 99 shooting. Ghetto Star, thank you for the 55 months with Prime. Thank you so much. I want to see some Arsenal highlights players. Specifically from what, though? I guess they could just do whatever they want, right, with highlights? Hopefully it is for, like, really cool moments, though. Scoring corner kick goals. So yeah, maybe like a 93 Gabriel or 95 Gabriel or something for one of his corners that he scored. A Tonali highlight card. Bro, Tonali, man, is so good. I've been watching a few Newcastle games recently, and Tonali is far and away one of the most incredible midfielders right now in the Prem. Like, I know Declan Rice gets his flowers, but bro, Tonali is insane. Watching that Newcastle game, Bro, the passes that Tonali was making, one of his passes, he did like a Trivela through ball to Gordon, and Gordon, I mean, credit to Gordon, his first touch inside was insane off of the outside of his foot, and then he shot and missed the net. But yeah, Tonali is so good to watch. All right. Boys, we are so ready for Friday already. A highlights Lewis Skelly would be mental. Damn, so now I have so many rare gold players. Not many non-rares. So interestingly, because I'm missing non-rares, would it make more sense to use my silvers for the gold one-player upgrade packs? I cannot believe I'm going to say this, but it feels like it might be worth it. Either that, or do I go to the store and open one of those, well, a couple of those non-rare packs? We did that. We were doing that during Team of the Season. Oh my god. Again? Oh, thank god I don't have to play a game. God, the purple tunnel looks so sick. This guy did not feel good in game at all. Very clunky. Am I gonna watch the EFL award ceremony? Nah, I don't care. Dom!
Hey,
Much love, buddy. Sorry, been MIA lately. Work's been taking up so much time.
Dom, I feel you, brother. Well, back for the Prem, though. Prem Team of the Season. That's what's up. Blast from the past pack pulls. Yep. Nah, so I think what probably makes more sense is opening those other packs for now. Unless I'm willing to yeet all my bronzes into silver upgrade packs. +89, 189 plus rated players in dupe storage. Wow, I don't even know how you manage that. Exchanges would have been good fun. Yeah, it would have been good for the lazy grind. Like I said earlier this week, SBC storage is 10 times better than the exchange packs, but exchange packs would be nice right now just to craft a bunch of non-rares, right? I get it. But I give me SBC storage every day of the week ahead of exchanges. All right. So, let me have a look here at the store packs. Haven't opened one of these in probably 4 months. You only get bad connection coming back to this game? That's unfortunate. Provisions here. No. Yeah, so this is what I was thinking, chat. I don't know if Chad agrees or disagrees with this. I feel like this is probably a good use. Just to yeet our rares into. Because I'm technically opening these for free as well. All right, there we go. Well, trade pale's full already. SBC storage is full already, not trade pile. And I have 6 more of these to open if I need them. Did we open all the silvers? God, I can't remember. Yes. Do 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 do. Do I sell my 100+ informs now, or should I hold a little longer? I would lazy list them for like 25k and see if you get the money for them. I mean, better than them being discard, right? You gotta remember, brother, it's the end of April, right? Nobody gives a shit about this game anymore other than the few of us. So take your coins, buy up the players you want to have fun with, or use the coins for evos or whatever. But I mean, this game has truthfully been dead since Team of the Year, right? So if you are still playing this game, I would just recommend cashing in and having some fun. What's the point in sitting on those for the next 2 weeks hoping they go up by a little bit? Even if they go up by a lot, who cares? In 2 weeks, you might not even care about to play this game anymore, right? Have fun while you're still playing the game. If this was the start of the year or the first month or 2 of the game, I would have a different answer for you, obviously. And even me, I was investing and buying up marquee matchups players and team of the weeks. And I made millions off of selling informs and SBC fodder cards. Millions I made. But now I don't bother doing any of that shit because who cares? Someone on Twitter has Ribery already? What? That's crazy. How is that possible? Yeah, that has to be. I'm ripping the silver packs now. I just decided to open them. I was going to save all my silvers for the championship team of the season this week, but honestly, I feel like I'm going to pack them all anyways. It's fake? Oh. We're barely crafting 10 of these a day. They responded to fake allegations with another picture. It is possible that it's real. Kind of crazy. All right. Any Oblivion? Yeah. Yeah, probably Oblivion or Tarkov tonight. Let's see. I already answered you though, Jacob, I feel like. No? Maybe it was someone else. Yeah, it's going to be Oblivion or Tarkov tonight. I really do got to finish my Tarkov Prestige so that we can kind of put the game aside until it wipes. You think we'll get Premium League SBCs? Yeah, probably on Monday. Monday, the grind will be infinite. I think tomorrow is when really we'll be able to grind all day long. Without problem. I mean, we're doing an IRL Leads watch party tomorrow as well, so there'll be a couple hour break for that. But maybe we'll have the game open for halftime and what have you. A small grind. But yeah, we should get, what, 25k Ligue 1 packs, Ligue 1 and Women's League packs tomorrow for non-rares. But yeah, where the hell are we gonna get non-rares from, right? I guess the daily gold grind. The 10 gold, 1 rare player grind with bronze and silver. $82 by 20s hopefully come back. Oh yeah, maybe that will be tomorrow as well, actually. The 83 by 14s expire day after tomorrow. So maybe. That'd be sick. I forgot about, you know what? I totally forgot about the 82 by 20s. Completely. Funny how important those Libertadores players were for the first 3 to 4 months of the game for me, and now I don't even recognize them anymore as golds going into SBCs. You know, rewind 4 months ago, I would have been mortified at throwing Libertadores players into upgrade packs. You always want to save them for the League SBC grind. Funny how times change so quick. Those will be impossible to grind without Team of the Week packs, though. I mean, you have a team. You have 2 Team of the Week SBCs. Seven of the daily gold and 8 of the grind packs uses all of the bronzes and silvers you get from daily upgrades. Yeah, which is unfortunate. Which is why I think then you throw the rest of your bronzes that you have into silver upgrade packs. I see what he's saying. We relied on packing Team of the Weeks to keep it fully repeatable. But it can be fully repeatable. You just got to take some of your 82s and 83s and put them into Team of the Week packs. Right? Either that or you just buy the 83s for 700 coins a pop. I want to say thank you for motivation every stream. Keeping my ass in the gym. Before I started, I was ridiculous weight with no confidence. Now I'm 86 pounds down, full of confidence. Because of that, my first official relationship in 8 years. I appreciate you. Hey, London, can we get some GG spammed in the chat for London? Good for you, man. I'm proud of you. Don't thank me for a damn thing, brother. You did that all on your own. I had no part in that. That's you and your hard work and your discipline to improve your life, my man. I'm very proud of you. Do the rare bronze icon squads first as they give silvers? True, but it's only 3 silvers, right? If it was a silver pack, I would do those for sure. I mean, end of the day, that's even more efficient, of course, right? But I mean, not by much, right? Because you're using 11 rares for 3 silvers versus just using 11 bronzes for 2 silvers. So it's there's not much of a benefit. You're not wrong. I mean, if we're really being picky, it's absolutely the correct move. I thought it was 6. I'm pretty sure it's only 3. If it's 6, it's absolutely worth it. Maybe it's 3 non-rare golds for the silvers that I'm thinking of. Why don't we go check? I'll go check right now. Small silver player pack. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, absolutely. That we do first. 100%. Big brain play from Aaron. Big brain play. I just won the quintuple wearing a suit for an hour and 30 minutes for the Champions League. Made me super sweaty. It sounds like something I would do for a Football Manager career run. That's awesome. I use all silvers I saved in my club over the year. Don't know how people are running out. Because there's 25 packs a day times 11 silvers to use. There's no way that after 5-6 days you have any silvers in your club again. There's no way. I'm literally the king of grinding this game and using players and having players and what have you. And I ran out of silvers within, God, probably 7 days, I think. After 7 days, they're done. And that's while also doing the 7 silver upgrade packs.
I'm sorry. I yelled, I raised my voice.
Fun accountant! Thank you for the raid, brother! Let's freaking go. Hold on, I don't have mods. I have to do this myself. Exclamation mark. Shout out. Is that how I do it? Oh, God. Shout out. The FUT accountant. Oh, God. Is it exclamation mark? Yes! I did it! Thank you for the raid, brother. Anybody doesn't know about the FUT accountant, make sure you show him some love. You can click follow right directly from the chat if you want to watch his stream tomorrow or later on. But show him some love. Thank you so much, man. Hopefully the Team of the Season grind is going okay for you. It's going okay for me, so I can't complain. I'm having fun, packing lots of players. We're kind of in the nitty-gritty of the menu grind right now, though. Trying to really figure out what the most efficient use of our time is in terms of getting silvers for the daily silvers, getting non-rare golds. Right now, I'm thinking the non-rare golds is probably the easiest if you are like me and have a lot of coins to just buy the packs, right? The provisions packs. I think that's probably the best thing to restock. Where's the old setup? It's in the other room. All right, am I gonna run out of bronzes now? No, no chance. Yeah, I moved to a different part of my house 5 months ago now. We did it for our Team of the Year subathon. So I'd have somewhere to sleep on camera, somewhere to work out on camera. God, the subathon feels like a fever dream. It really does. Feels like it never even happened. McTominay scores for Napoli again? Crazy. What a season. What a season he is having. Want Team of the Season Gravenbatch? I think you're absolutely going to get him. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Palello, Rafe, X-Ray Fut, Blue Lagoon. All of Accountant's viewers with the follows. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Evo Gravenbatch has 1,300 games on him? Damn. Yeah, my Tanaka my 92 Tanaka that I've had since September only has 800 games, but that's because I basically stopped playing this game for the last 3 months. Otherwise, I think my Tanaka would probably be at that same amount, 13 to 1400 games, something like that. Okay, so this is a good way to restock our silvers. No red cards from 1300 games. I'm pretty sure my Tanaka has about 5. Maybe I play too aggressively. Too many rage slide tackles through the back. Cammy Devlin is on 1600. I don't know who that is, Adam. Never heard of that player before. Biggest shitbag card ever is this Pavel Nedved. So terrible. Evo NICK28T has 1600 games. Nice, Big Scoop. Be kind of cool to see everybody's most capped players in their club. I think for me, Tanaka is my most capped player. Maybe the first informed Messi that I've used for the first 3-4 months. I think he's on 600 or 700 games too. The Johan Cruyff I have is on a good 500, 600, 700 games maybe as well. Or maybe not. Respect you. Longevity in the streaming space is elite. Well, is it? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can even get credit for my longevity in the streaming space. Number one, you know, I got a lot of friends in the community that always show love with raids, like FUT Accountant today. I can't say it's just from what I'm doing. But yeah, 12 years on this platform is pretty crazy. I'm very grateful. Clark and Addison, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Team of the Year Canada with 856 games. Nice. Nice. My Confessions Dino has 1,000 games. Quit 2 months ago. That's a lot of games played. My Harry Maguire has 56 games. That seems about right. Hoping for NICK28T OnlyFan content. Sorry to let you down, man. I don't see me ever getting desperate enough for that to happen. Other than us making jokes about it, I don't think I ever get desperate enough. What's crazy to me is how many like celebrity dudes are doing that type of stuff now, man. And these guys are all like millionaires as well. Like I don't know what lack of morality people have where they're just like, it's easy money, I might as well do it. Like what? You showing your dick and balls for more money? Like you have money. What? Why? I thought this game would be good, but and worth a try, but I didn't get it. My FIFA days may be over. Well, you know what? I feel like a huge chunk of loyal Ultimate Team fans across the last 10 years have completely given up on this game in the last couple of years. I would love to know how many like old school Ultimate Team fans like myself, like maybe a good chunk of you guys in the chat have stopped playing the game. I bet you it's in the hundreds of thousands. EA will never admit that. They'll keep releasing objectives that get people to play like pro clubs and force people into playing rush and squad battles, and then they'll show these like bloated metrics like they have so many people playing. But I'm sure they've lost a just insane amount of dedicated players. They just are too scared to show the numbers. They never show the numbers, and when they do, like I said, they're artificially inflated numbers. Just like their live streams for their pro games and stuff. The only reason they have that type of viewership is because of the Twitch drops, right? I mean, I don't blame them. They know what they're doing. They're not dumb. But EA love a bloated number. If they could get away with it, I'm sure EA would fucking, what do you call that? View bot themselves. Who knows? Maybe they do. Anyways, BG, thank you for that insane total number of subs, man. Holy 111 months sub. Thank you, BGF. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My generation of FIFA players are 3 to 4 years into their working career. Can no longer dedicate time like I did a few years ago at uni. Yeah, yeah. And again, if you're working right now and you're now in a 9 to 5, you're a dad, are you putting 1 to 3 hours of your night into this game? Into a game where the input lag is so heavy, the meta is broken. Like, again, I know you are, Adam, and I know anybody that's watching the stream right now is. I'm talking about the majority of people that have left this game, that are working right now or whatever. You're probably putting your 1 to 3 hours a night into like a Oblivion remaster, or into, you know, a Witcher 3, or into like maybe a bit of Football Manager. Or I just don't see the large majority of dedicated grinders that value their time, that are really putting their time into this game's gameplay, at least. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I do menus and squad battles for an hour. I play 2 hours max. You would be surprised how popular FUT still is in the UK? No, I wouldn't. I would not be surprised at all, because you're not listening to my conversation that I'm having with the chat, Adam. I'm not saying that FUT still isn't popular in the UK. I'm saying it is nowhere near as big and played as it was 5-10 years ago. It's not to say that it isn't still popular in the UK and the EU, Spain. Like I said, I am still playing. My chat are still playing. There's still thousands upon thousands of people that are playing. I'm talking about the numbers and potential of players that they squandered. Where they should be right now is insane compared to where they actually are for a player base. Considering where they were in FIFA 14 and FIFA 16 and FIFA 18, and even in FIFA 20 and 21 during COVID and stuff like that. Like, the number fall off has, you know, it is wild. It is wild. Remember FUT being added to FIFA? Me too, bro. Paying the $10 for the addition of the game. No, I don't think we're anywhere near the end of Ultimate Team. I don't. Like I said, this game still earns them maybe not billions a year anymore, but in the hundreds of millions a year in microtransactions. So we're nowhere near the end. At least I don't think. But I think we're way past the peak of this game for sure. Where the shit did I get these from? Oh, from the Daily Silvers. Okay, yeah. Wow. I've been so busy yapping, I totally forgot that I had these. Unfortunately, I think I have to get rid of my rares, guys. I think I have to get rid of my rares. Where the hell else am I going to put my rares? Look at my trade pile's full again. Sorry, not trade pile. My SBC storage is full again. I've been holding on to the rares and trying to use non-rares as well, but I don't think that's going to be efficient. It needs a massive rehaul. The game? Absolutely, I agree. Yep. I agree so much. Okay, well, we got to do this then. Another provisions pack. Here we go. My first FIFA was 98. I'm done after this game. I guess that doesn't matter. Lob everything into French packs. Yeah, but they're you get 5 players instead of 2 players on the other one. I think the other one is way more worth. personally. Right? Okay, so the next thing that we should do before we do more of this is probably... Let's do the team of the week. 83 squad, right? I need team of the week, so while I have golds... Don't you love searching for golds and it still shows you special cards? Nice one, EA Sports. Really, really nice one. It's sad because it's one of the best games out, but EA squander it. I just don't understand how EA doesn't understand that we need good gameplay and servers and a better meta and them adjusting the meta daily and weekly. How across 10 years are they still stuck with this fucking stupid mentality of letting the game be a broken mess with overpowered broken meta mechanics, and they just wait until the new iteration of the game to get to fix the meta? And what do they do when they fix the meta? They don't fix the meta. What they do is they cancel the previous season's meta, and then they just have something else that's a broken meta for the rest of the year. Yeah, super, super weird, man. Super, super weird. Saw the Vancouver news. Is everyone in your family okay? Oh yeah, we're fine, man. We don't really go to like big events and stuff like that, public events, for that exact reason. Sad, but we choose to stay away from stuff like that. We were out all day enjoying nature and enjoying, you know, the province that I'm in, but try and keep the odds of being caught in like a terror attack to a minimum. And the way to do that is obviously to stay away from huge public events. Which is so horrible to say in somewhere like Canada, but yeah. I mean, in general, I don't like huge crowds and I don't like people. So I'd rather be in nature with my family anyhow. With a couple of people or family and friends and whatnot, but massive crowds is just not my thing anyways, so. But yeah, absolutely tragic events in Vancouver, man. People are just disgusting. Smart decision. I don't understand being packed like sardines with thousands of others. Because you know what? People are different, right? Some people live for huge crowds and being in that buzz of a billion people everywhere. They just love it. For me, it makes my skin crawl. Like I just can't even bear thinking of that. It's just horrible. But some people just have a different brain, right? They grew up in maybe... I mean, I grew up in a massive family as well. I'm not going to say I didn't grow up in a massive family. But like I said, I'd rather spend time with my massive family, let's say, as opposed to... being sardined in with a bunch of people I don't know. But that's me, right? There are hundreds of thousands of people that think differently and want to be in these huge groupings of people and feel really cool about like a collective group, whether it's for a football game or a public square event or a concert or something, you know. For me, nah. I'm good, man. Maybe because I grew up as an only child, I'd much rather my my life stay relatively quiet. I very much enjoy peace, quiet. And I got kids anyway, so my house is chaos and loud as it is. I don't need to be in a group of 1,000 people to be part of chaos. Just go hang out with my my kids. Okay, so an 87 works. Now the question is, I have an 86 over here as a dupe? I don't think so, but I'm gonna double check. All right. Yeah, the Jets are getting smoked, man. I hope they don't get swept. Because what, doesn't this take the Blues to 3-0, or are they 2-0 after this? All right, 4 more team of the weeks added. Can we get someone I want? Doesn't look like it. That's a chick, I think. Yeah, she's a team of the season right now, isn't she? Maybe a good omen. Wait, it's 2-2? Bro, I was watching highlights on Friday in the gym, and I think it said St. Louis were 1-0 up. Fucking hell. All right, maybe those highlights were old. I just want to see Canadian teams do well, man. NHL schedule moves so fast. Yeah, it really does. Best sport in the world, though. If you're a man's man, hockey is the greatest sport on earth. Right. Well, we stacked 4 more team of the weeks. That should keep all of tomorrow's packs ready to roll. Oh wait, why am I opening another pack, dude? What am I doing? I did clear out a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, give me any Canadian team, man. I mean, I know at the end of the day, almost all NHL teams are like 50% Canadian players anyway. So when USA hockey fans versus Canadian hockey fans go at each other, and USA fans are like, yeah, Canadian team hasn't won in like 20 years or whatever. I'm like, motherfucker, like 80% of the teams are Canadian players, man. Like, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? I love that my record is this game sucks. Every time someone tries to find out how I'm doing in champs or if I'm playing champs, all they get is screamed at by Moobot that the game sucks. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, there we go. SBC storage full again. This is ridiculous. Carlo Ancelotti is set to leave Real Madrid. Will take on the Brazilian head coach role. What? Have you guys seen that? I mean, those rumors have been swirling almost all year, but that's kind of crazy. So who gets the Madrid spot? Are they going to go with Xabi Alonso, maybe? They try and pick up Mr. Alonso? Feels like that makes the most sense, right? Do all the richer NHL teams buy the best Canadians? I mean, I wouldn't go as far as saying there's any richer teams. There's just teams that end up... The NHL is a very corrupt league in a lot of ways, and the way like drafting works and trades work and you know, salaries work, it's basically all just corrupt. You know, it's kind of like the MLS. The MLS is just a fucking joke of a league full of corruption. So it's just unfortunate. It's a can of worms that isn't even worth being discussed, honestly. Hasn't there been rumors of Klopp? I mean, Klopp just took a job with Red Bull Sports, right? To be the head of their soccer organization stuff. So I don't think he would... I can't imagine he would leave so soon. Daniel Fark takes Madrid, Xabi to Leeds. Bro. In some football manager save somewhere in the world that just happened. I have so much to do. I don't know what to do. I don't think Football Manager is that unrealistic. Hey, be nice. Be nice, dude. Steve Bruce would be a good option. For who? Oh. On my FM save, it's 2038, and Sean Dyke is the Brazilian head coach. Oh my god. Dude, on our Leeds football manager career last summer, the most depressing thing was all the people retiring. We couldn't get Bielsa back at Leeds in any capacity because he retired. Sad. Pablo Hernandez didn't have the right licenses to become like one of our assistant coaches. We tried to do so many cool things with the Leeds setup and we just couldn't do it. What a great song this is. I think we're going to open our guaranteed team of the season pack here, boys. Oh. Biggest FM shock was seeing Northampton win the Moose Cup in season 1. Wait, in 2024, 2025? Okay. In 2024, 2025? That's ridiculous. How on earth? Dude, what is the likelihood of that even happening? You know what I'd like to do this summer? We're going to do a Leeds 2025, 2026 career. So we're going to try and get a database maybe, again, mid-August where all the transfers are done. And Leeds have picked up, hopefully, most of the players that they want for the Premier League. And we're going to do, like we did last year, right? The same idea we did last year. Last year, we did a 24-25 championship season where I had to start the season with the players that Daniel Fark had to work with, right? So, you know, Tanaka and Grev and whatever. So we're going to do that again this year. And then if we get through that career, let's say in 1 or 2 or 3 weeks or what have you, and we still have some time before FC 26 comes out, I want to do like a 2000 save. You know, right before Leeds went into financial trouble and financial fair play trouble with that like crazy team, and see what we could do. Or maybe the year they went into financial despair and see if we can save the club from relegation, right? The year where basically they got relegated and got all the points deductions and almost ceased to exist as a club, but because they went into administration and everything. I think that could be fun as well. Sacked in November? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right, let's rip that team of the season pack because that will make us play a game. We haven't played a game in a while. Perfect. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Unless it disappeared. Pretty sure it's here. Okay, here we are. Come on, baby. Ah, it's a chick, man. Can it be a different... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, the good news is I don't have to play a game because we've already packed her. Wait, no, I didn't pack her. Oh, God, we actually have to play a game with her. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Well, looks like we got to play a game with her. That sucks.
Hey man.
Happy 90 Habibi. Hope you and the fam are well. We unfortunately lost a member of my local community to cancer after 5 years, in and out of remission. Thank you and your community for all you do in spreading awareness and money towards sending this
Hey, man.
I was hoping a better pack pull would be there waiting for me, but oh well. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. My mom stopped by, so I just had to say what's up to my mom. Apologies to keep y'all waiting. Roxy, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Doc, again, thank you for the 13. Oh, can we get some F cancer spam in the chat for Doc as well? Sorry for your loss, brother. So sorry for your loss, my man. All right. My mom goes to what? To who? Oh shit, I didn't realize, all right. Forgot that we're full again. Finished my PhD while Nick was away. What did you miss? You missed a couple of good pack pulls, and that was it. Unfortunately. You didn't miss too much. The exact amount of players that are needed right there. Come on. Not bad. Not bad. Oh shit, I was supposed to do this. I forgot about this. Okay, we'll make sure we do this tomorrow. At least. I did see Eddie. I did see highlights of Eddie Hall's debut. Yeah, I did. Didn't he win within the first 30 seconds or something like that? Bro, he looked like a savage out there. I did see that actually, yes. Crazy. I had no idea he was even getting into MMA. Didn't he get his ass kicked in boxing semi-recently? By Thor? So the fact that he went into MMA and then absolutely smashed that guy is kind of nuts. Casually threw a 250-pound man. Well, he did kind of use his weight against him, though, right? I think the dude charged at him and he pivoted slash tossed him, didn't he? Not to say that that isn't impressive still, but... Patrice ever having a fight in PFL soon? What? What the hell is PFL? Bro, I gotta say, man, I feel like society has failed us. I just like some of the fucking quote unquote entertainment that garners millions of views right now. I'm just like, man, we have regressed. I mean, again, this is ironic coming from me who creates entertainment and gets views from playing a video game. I get that. I mean, there's a bit of irony in what I'm saying. But fuck it, man. I feel like at least sometimes we talk about meaningful shit on this channel, and we talk about men's health, and we talk about mental health, and we cover at least, I feel like, some decent stuff. Even if the base level of it, we are playing a video game on stream, I still feel like we do a lot of good, right? The charity streams, the, you know, that type of stuff. But some of this shit, man, that is just churned out right now, that the public, like, TikTok generation just laps up, makes me sick, man. Like, even all the antics and weird shit in that latest boxing match, like that one guy that, like, what did he spit in his opponent's face and shit like that? Like, I don't know, man. There's just a lot of just trash. Just gone through an ACL injury. Doesn't help with mental health. Oh, I can absolutely understand, brother. I can absolutely understand. I can absolutely understand that. You just got to make sure you don't slip into worse and worse behaviors, thinking you're trying to make yourself feel better, but it's just going to make you worse, right? So you got to stay away from drugs and alcohol with an ACL injury. My brother's just gone through a year of rehabbing from it, and he's a D1 college football player, right? So his whole career was riding on his injury, and he had a terrible injury. So gotta make sure you stoic the fuck up and start controlling your life a little bit, right? And work on the things that you can work with when you're rehabbing with your ACL. So make sure you're still getting your sleep, make sure you're still eating healthy, make sure, I don't know in terms of where you are at in your recovery, but what you have to do, what is assigned to you to do for your physio recovery. I believe there's a lot of stuff you can still do in terms of working out. You can still do like upper body stuff also. I'd probably recommend doing that. But yeah, you gotta turn things around, right? And just be in control of what you can be in control of. It's very easy having an injury like that and then, you know, having mental health issues because of it, but then spiraling into worse and worse issues while using your injury as an excuse. Much harder to be a man and deal with it head on and use it as a learning experience, right? Have a back injury at work because someone decided to pull martial arts stuff on a hard floor? What? I'm sorry to hear, man. I don't even know. I feel like I'm missing a lot of information from that. I feel like you might have some financial repercussions there. There's a report research a while ago, more and more young adults get shadow mental health issues, as in they're healthy, 100% function, as if they have a disorder, mimic people on TikTok, Instagram, down to the motions and movement, not intentionally, just what humans do in terms of mimicking. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I think a lot of dudes need to just be told, man, like, a lot of the mental health stuff that helps chicks is not what's going to help a dude. And I know a lot of people will roll their eyes at someone like me basically going down the route of saying, like, oh, you know, therapy and whatever is for chicks or whatever. Like, I'm never going to go to that much of an extreme or anything like that, but it is important as a guy to make sure you're doing stuff that is going to help you as a guy. Now, is any and all issues going to be fixed by fucking screaming in a gym lifting weights? No, but a lot of it will. A lot of it will. Is everything going to be fixed in your life by you eating whole, healthy foods? No, but it will fix a good chunk of it. Will a lot of your perceived mental health issues be made better if you stay away from drugs and alcohol? Absolutely. Especially if you're in a very bad mental state. No one's saying that you shouldn't try and enjoy life and enjoy drinking and doing whatever you find joyous. But if you're in a dark place, a surefire thing that will probably not get you out of that dark place is doing drugs and alcohol. I mean, right? So there's just stuff that dudes need to deal with head on a lot differently than you know, girls or ladies do, and that's not a bad thing. You know, getting out and being in nature on a walk somewhere if you can. I mean, obviously you live in a city, that might be difficult, but even just getting out, even in a city, will probably help you. Need healthy outlets. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, going to play a sport with your bros, even if it's like rec league or pickup stuff or something. Pick up Sunday league, football, something like that. Life gets so busy that dudes kind of start giving up on all the things that they would have just naturally done in high school and college that they didn't even realize was helping their mental health. And they just, as time goes, they drop all of that shit because they get busy with work, they get busy with family, kids, you know, and instead of going to the gym, they'd rather, you know, drink or be at the pub or whatever, right? So sometimes they'll replace the healthy shit they're doing with just incredibly unhealthy stuff, thinking that that's what they need. You need to go to a bar and drink alcohol with your mates. That helps you don't feel alone. Couldn't disagree with you more if you're depressed. Hanging out with your mates, absolutely, but I think you might have the wrong mates if the only place they want to hang out with you is at the bar to get hammered. There's absolutely a time and place to be at a bar and get hammered and party with your buddies, but when you're depressed in a depressive episode, that is the last place you should be. I don't know why so many like young dudes still think that that's the answer. It's absolutely not. Real friends come to your house and share dinner with you. I mean, or you know, you go on a hike with your friends, right? You get out and about with your buddies. You do something that, you know, you go to a car show with your buddies. I mean, fuck, I'm just talking about shit I like, right? So replace the things I'm saying with things that you and maybe your buddies enjoy. Fucking you go, you know, if you're a super nerd, you go play Magic the Gathering with your homies or whatever, right? I don't know, man. I don't think getting hammered. Maybe around a campfire with your buddies outside of a bar situation. You have maybe a couple of beers or whatever, a whiskey or something. That deep conversations with your bros, man, that is something. Hell yeah. Absolutely. No, not really get hammered. Just 1 to 2 helps. Once again, I love how you're just ignoring everything I'm saying and sticking with that sentiment. Alcohol is not going to help your depressive episodes, my friend. I love how you came here for help and keep just saying, like, what? Anyhow, I wish you the best of luck. I've given my thoughts on it. I don't think we need to just go down this infinite rabbit hole of you ignoring everything I'm saying, and, you know, whatever helps. What you know, I wish you the best. Some people can't be helped. Well, at the end of the day, everyone has to help themselves. Again, as a guy, ain't nobody gonna help you anyways. Streamers aren't meant to be therapists as it is. I do my best to give my thoughts here and there to help someone out, but like, I do think there's this thing online and in general, and I feel like it's very prevalent on Twitch, where like there are people that just expect content creators to be therapists. But at the end of the day, the harsh reality is, as a dude, nobody gives a fuck about you. Nobody's gonna save you. You have to give a fuck about yourself. And you have to save yourself. We all got this one chance on Earth, man. You gotta kind of pull your head out of the ground and realize that this life is very precious. And you know, the only person that's gonna save you is you. The only person that's gonna save me from the boredom of fucking grinding these menus right now is also only gonna be me. We might have to go play a game. Playing champs helps? Yeah, it helps put you in a more depressive state. That's for sure. You would watch Bob Ross in between champs? Dude, I used to do so much to try and stop me from raging and being super upset while playing champs. You know what stops you raging and being super upset with champs? Not fucking playing that dog shit game mode. That's what helps. Especially if it just makes you a bad person, man. It's not worth it. Oh, all that for a red team of the season Bilal? Really? Are you gonna fucking be a piece of shit to people around you for a full weekend to fucking pull a red fucking, you know, Lalana or Lala or whatever? I know he's not even a team of the season. He's in the seasons past, but you get what I'm saying. Like, fucking even if you go fucking 15-0 and you've lost your mind and you're biggest piece of shit ever, but fucking, you know, you've hated yourself every second of the way, and then you get a red Dembouz, 97 Dembouz, it still doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That card will not make you enjoy the game more, I promise. It might help for a few minutes here and there, but in general, it won't. Playing champs because of Aronson. I've played 2 games and I want to off myself. Like in Minecraft, or is that what you mean, right? Like figuratively in a video game, I'm assuming RTG, right? Right. Okay, good. I got 13-2 in champs and still hate this game. Nice. Haha, nice. Nice. I think we found Akianki's burner account, chat. Yeah, it makes me want to jump into a lava pool in Minecraft. Yeah. Oh! Championship team of the season is officially out. And the 3 guys that I called saying should be in the team of the season this week have gotten in. Bogle, Tanaka, and Dan James have all made the championship team of the season. Not surprised by that at all. There we go, and there you go. Guy gets himself banned officially. Love it. Love it. Attention-seeking weirdo is gone. Bye! Have a good time! Bye. Have a good time. Oh wait, I banned him. I meant to time him out. Shit. Hold on. Sorry. He just got gulagged for the day. Not for life. Man goes on about mental health and asking for advice, and then 20 minutes later is giving me mental health brain damage. Classic. How much is Jonathan David, Rummy? Can you check for me? I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to buy him if I want to keep coins for the daily grind, unfortunately. Oh shit, he's 70k? Never mind. We'll buy him on Wednesday. Yeah, anything under 100k is chill. If I haven't packed him by Wednesday, I'll buy him. Same thing with Jill's. I think Jill's is like 18k or some shit. It's probably even less then. Be more expensive looking at the card. Well, I think probably, Rummy, why he's not expensive is, first of all, no one's really playing the game. Nobody cares. But third, there's about 97 different strikers that are probably as good or better than that David. And David himself has about 7 special cards. And anybody that cares about Jonathan David probably has one of his other special cards that is already 93 or 94 rated. So when a 92 or 93 not insane Team of the Season version comes out, even people that want him already have his card probably better rated, right? I mean, you could throw him into that 95 or 94 striker boost, right? So, yeah. I just don't think he's going to be really in too many people's wanted list. Yeah, the Whitecaps have so many games right now. I think they're resting the strong part of the team for Wednesday, aren't they? Is, what's his name? Robinson playing at left back again? Dude, that kid's a baller, man. And then I don't even know that young academy player at right back. He was incredible on Saturday or whatever. Was it Saturday? No, Friday. Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. Was it Friday? When the hell did we play Miami? I don't even remember. Oh, I thought my game fully crashed there. What is happening right now? I don't play the game, zero motivation. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Bum Bandit. I do not blame you, my brother. I couldn't bring myself to want to play Marvel Rivals or whatever. Like a hero-based game is just... I got enough of that from Overwatch that I don't know if I care to get into another one. Alright, this will probably be... Hello! Oh my god, the menu delay.
Hey, man.
Gilliam! Thank you very much for the 43 months with Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. Damn, did we lose 400 subs today? What the hell? We gained 150 subs yesterday and Friday, and we just lost 400 subs. Oh no! The end is near, boys. The end is near. Marvel Rivals is chaotic? Yeah. I can't bring myself to want to try it. Since when is Ihani Hacho Nananana at Middlesbrough? I didn't even know he was there. Arena Breakout new season, 2 days. Can't wait. Dude, that sounds so dead. Tarkov or nothing for me. I can't deal with these, with the copycats. By the way, I've seen nothing but negativity about Marathon, which is kind of sad. I was hoping it would be a good game so it would give Tarkov a bit of a challenge, if you will. I run out of common golds. What do I do wrong? Just gotta go do the gold 10 player packs or go open the non-rare player packs in the promo pack section for 20k.
Take my money! Take my money! Take my bank card!
N28 love.
Flash, thank you for the 200 bits, my friend. Thank you so much. I feel like you wanted to write something with that, but then you didn't, and either way, I got the money, so God bless. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What in the fuck has happened to the menus? Are you guys seeing this? Look at how laggy and glitched everything is. Is it because I've been on this game for more than 5.5 hours, or 5.5 hours is how long we've been on this game, so I'm starting to lose my mind, or what? My patience for this game is gone. Oh.
Take my money! Take my money! Take my bank card!
Nah, just wanted you to have some bioties N28 dance too.
I just wanted you to have some biddies? Well, thank you, Flash. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Hold on, my mom texted me. Or no, did Steph? Who texted me?
Hey, man.
Oh my gosh. How do I even say your name, brother? Thank you for the 9 months. This has to be a name change, right? Buggy the Boomer Remover? Thank you for the primer. Apologies if I completely botched your name. I'm so glad I used all those players to get these these 2 shite bags. All right, so we got do this. All right. I refuse to use the goalkeeper, guys. I can't. I'd rather just use the same team again, honestly. I don't think I can use the goalkeeper. I know we just packed her, but I don't think I can do it. And I think I want to use Lala instead. What happens to the chem if I put Lala in here? Oh. Literally nothing happens. What about Bogues? Go with Bogues. Get him back in the setup. And Evos wise, where do we stand? 3 games. 1. 5. Okay. Rules. I know. I just can't. I can't bring myself to use a shit goalkeeper. I'll play a game, but I ain't using that shit goalkeeper. I cannot be bothered. There's no chance. You don't know if she's good or not? No, I know. I know for a fact. I know for a fact. What are the rules? The rules are have fun on Ultimate Team. And if you're not having fun, you got to try something else. Them's be the rules. That, and every time I pack someone, I got to play a game. Pack someone new, I got to play a game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. It's Big Trouble, and they take on Meat and Drink.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off.
Canadian player you evote has been sick.
Win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually...
All right, let's see what we can do here against this guy.
I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Just tackle spamming so far, and he wins the ball eventually. 3 failed tackle spam attempts, and I can't even move the ball into the spaces that he's left open because his next tackle spam wins him the ball immediately. That's hilarious. Fucking horrendous game, man. There it is. That'll be offside because once again, I get punished for trying to take the space that he leaves open because his team offside traps for him perfectly while he's being a moron and spamming tackle. Amazing. Another tackle spam attempt. And another one, and there you go. Unreal. Brother, what are we doing here, man? Why do any of us play this shit game?
Decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what is trying to do. That could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Well, Meat and Drink moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And taken short.
Are you joking? Like, why does someone with incisive pass plus or whatever it is pass the ball at the defender there with 70 yards of open space to play the through ball into? Why? Okay. Oh, this is fun. All right. I gotta get out of here, guys. This is terrible. This is fucking AIDS. Should be a pen.
Nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ribery being given far too much room here.
Just watching a dude spam tackle and miss every tackle is so fucking unbelievably infuriating, man. It's why nobody plays this game anymore.
Vieira. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Gerrard.
Oh, of course. Bounces off my player to still send him in on net.
Cutting the ball back.
So stupid.
The goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could level it. Oh, the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Bullets. That's a useful cross.
Okay.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Okay.
Vieira. And intercepts again. Franck Ribéry. It is a free kick.
Oh my good God, bro.
On level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Well, he did that brilliantly at the back.
Oh my God, man.
The play, goal kick coming up.
What's up, Monkey? How you doing,
Hey,
brother?
man.
Hey Nick,
Hello. Good evening.
Luc de Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Dude, what is fucking going on, man? Holy shit.
And quick thinking defensively. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the half.
Well, I don't think the scoreline tells the true story because for most of the first half, they've been slightly the better team. But it's all about taking chances, and that's what they haven't done.
Now, big trouble finding space on the flank. Excellent ball over the top. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
That's the ball. Thank you. This is fucking insane, man. I've never seen someone's AI do so much for someone that drags players out of position constantly. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my God.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
I'm not even sure what I'm doing on Ribéry. He's so bad, though.
And the ball is moving again with meat and drink looking to build upon what was a positive first half performance.
I mean, brother, get me off of this fucking shit game, man. Oh my God.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And return to Cruyff. Oh, could be. Was it a
I mean, what's the point of playing this shit? Easy tap in, beat his players like 57 different times, and they just recover to get another block shot off. Like, what am I doing?
Rafinha. Can he finish this? Ronaldo!
And again, just infinite AI involvement. It's so fucking dumb, man.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Xavi. This looks promising from meat and drink. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
What is this inbred doing, man?
Rafinha. And support available. Ronaldo.
Did Ronaldo just
That will live long in the memory.
finesse that with his weak foot?
That's a good chance, from that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Given away by meat and drink. And getting around her opponent wonderfully. They're still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously.
I'm out, man. He just fucking did a keeper move. I green time near post with 99 finishing on goddamn Cruyff and he missed it. Okay. Alright, man. I'm out. I'm out. This is fucking, that's me done with this game for the day.
Oh, great vision. He might profit from here, you know.
I tried to ball roll there and didn't even register. It was a good run from Stein.
Xavi. Müller. Ryan Sheffield. And with that, they thwarted the
Look at this press, by the way.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Cruyff should be on like 3 goals already, though.
Tanaka. Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. And the keeper has
It's insane.
it.
I shouldn't have made that pass.
20 minutes to go in this one. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jayden Bogle. Can he find the right pass? Cruyff. Onto Ronaldo. To put them ahead.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Pass the ball.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ronaldo.
AI stopped the tap-in. That's crazy. Where's my AI doing that shit for me, man? He scored 2 tap-ins where my AI just stands still. That was a beautiful play, too. Oh, man. All of the bounces and luck of this game, and we still have the go-ahead goal. Let's go, boys. Probably going to concede here, I'd assume, but... Yep. Nah, bro. What a terrible game. What a terrible game. What a terrible fucking game, man. What a terrible game. Work my ass off for the goal, and he scores that double bounce back rebound from kickoff. course, his keeper saves that power shot.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And he favours the inside route.
What a tackle.
Really good challenge.
Okay.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Crave. Pivotal moment defensively. Svava.
How have I not won that? And that. Oh my god, dude. What a fucking...
Müller threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then he's so calm with the finish. Cool if you like to round the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, beating his opponent with ease.
All right, yeah. Not like I wanted to play that pass to Tanaka or anything. Unreal. Unreal game, man. Unreal.
Hi Nick, I'm back. I hope you've had some luck packing any beast's TOTS.
2.4 expected goals. He scores 5. Bro. 76 tackle attempts. Gets 14. I mean, you can't write it. You can't write it, man. You can't write it. This game is the biggest piece of trash that has ever existed. Unbelievable. Thanks, Pranger.
Hey, man.
Hi bud, love from Switzerland.
What's this game? This game is the worst thing you will play if you worry about gameplay. This game's really fun if you don't care about gameplay, but if you care about gameplay, this game is the worst game on earth. By far. 2 days. What is this boost? This is pace, shooting, and dribbling? Is that what it is? Oh no, wait. Shooting and defending. Okay. Shooting and defending. It's every year? Yeah. Yeah, true. True. I kind of want like a midfielder, right? Of some sort to get. I mean, this is actually pretty good for Junior Firpo, honestly. That's actually not a bad boost for him. Malika has been following for 1 second. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking... Boost for Sam Byram would be pretty good, actually. Take it easy, Twazy. Hopefully the workout goes okay. Damn, Byram might be not a bad idea either. Every year the same rage? I think why we get the same rage is because every year we expect it to be different, man. I don't know why you have such a tough time understanding that, though.
Hey, man.
Damn,
Where would
Tyjon
you
looks
guys
really
use
good in
the
this, too.
Tiki-Taka PS Plus on 94 KDB as my cam or on 94 Vieira as my DM?
Probably on KDB. I think on KDB. Yeah, I don't know. This Tyjon looks pretty good, actually. I think I'm going to give it to Tyjon. I think he looks the best with this, actually. And only a +1 is kind of nice. 3 matches in any mode. Okay. Maybe we'll just get this done against a viewer then. Yeah. Best team of the season poll so far? I guess cost-wise, probably Stein. But ignoring costs, I would probably say De Jong at striker. Dude, he was nuts, man, when I used him. I think even that little nerd that I just played had De Jong, and De Jong scored him 2 just stupid broken goals from doing nothing intelligent. Lumberjack fleece, haha. Proper American you are, Nick. I'm Canadian. But, yeah. We Canadians do like our red and black fleeces. That's for sure. We do enjoy it. I didn't know that. You didn't know I was Canadian. Fair play. Fair play and fair enough, sir. Is this the worst FIFA ever, you think? In terms of gameplay and servers and meta? Yes, easily. 3-0 Vancouver? And they have 8 subs in? What? What do you mean 8 subs in? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Sorry, we're resting 8 of our starting players and we're still winning 3-0. Dude, our coaching now is so good. I'm not keeping too much close tabs on the NHL. Kind of just trying to keep up with how Canadian teams are doing in playoffs, but first year watching the NHL and loving it?
Hey,
Hell
man.
yeah, bro. Team of the season, De Jong is so good. Yeah, he's been pretty good for me too. How's it going? Haven't been in the stream much lately. It's going, brother. It's going. It's going. Pack luck dried up a little bit. Gameplay the last couple of games has made me want to castrate myself, which is pretty normal, I suppose. Do I have a specific video regarding Team of the Season grind? No, I've stopped doing that because it's pretty basic. We kind of show it just by the hour on stream, brother. You're just mixing in your daily silvers into the gold packs. You're mixing in your regular 10 gold players with your bronze and silvers. You know, you're taking your bronzes and putting them into the icon.
Hey, man.
128 hard.
Rare bronze upgrades, right? It's very basic. There's nothing earth changing about the grind right now, or anything that you really need to particularly understand beyond that. And there you go. And eventually you hit something, right? So I've packed everyone but the Ajax players. That's kind of crazy. He looks really good. Depressingly, I have to play another game, though. It is indeed a game, bro. God help me. For a 20k value card. He does look good, though. Is he left or right-footed? He's left-footed, so maybe I'll take... Ooh. Who will come out of the team? I kind of want to do a different formation, like just switch up completely.
Hey, man.
Would it be demonic for the first time ever to try? Is it? Run the chair market. Thank you for the primer, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Now we got to make some adjustments here, though. So the idea, actually, the idea is going to be this. Take advantage of the whip pass here. Not that I've ever done that, but I want to try. Okay. Box to box. Hold. False back to fill the gap. Okay, there we are. Okay, see how that plays. Well, I'm not going to have Bogle push up because Stein is going to be my playmaker, so he's going to be pushing past Ronaldo for runs and whatnot, right? I think that'll go well. Yeah. See how that goes. We gotta play Rush too. We do gotta play Rush. Maybe like if I pack a dupe team of the season, I play a Rush game. If I pack a Rusher squad battle game. If I pack a new player, it has to be an online like Rivals or Friendly or Champs or something. That's actually probably a good what do you call that? Differentiation to make. System. Yeah, I can't think of the right word that I want, but am I evoing a new strike? No, just the same one I've had all year. He just fits into this new Evo. I made a mistake because the other Evo's even better, but oh well.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We're very much looking forward to this division rivals game. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think
It's nothing but fucking sweaty nerds, isn't it? I mean, I am running a 5 at the back, I suppose.
And an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the lineup for big trouble.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
And the headed chance goes just...
Not bad, not bad.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the
Oh.
he just lacks the...
Wait, I'm playing with CR17. What? How am I doing that?
Gerrard. Now Mertens. This Maguire. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Well, there was no other player that we could focus on today as he notches up...
No way I don't get to this, right? With a 4-back? How does Gabriel get there?
He's just one of those players you love to have around the dressing room. The coaching staff can see his importance, and I'm sure they're going to want him to stay as long as possible.
And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Gerd Muller. Having a try.
What is this guy doing?
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pascal Stroud. Dries Mertens. To take the lead.
Let's go. Move your keeper, buddy. He was gonna quit anyways. 4-2-1-3 nerd with an abusive squad and wants to leave because he can't break down my 5 at the back. Imagine my shock. Guy runs the most broken tactics and formation in the game and wants to leave because I'm not easy to break down. Pussy. Let's go, boys. GG's. That guy was gonna quit at 0-0, so I'm glad Dries cooked him. Very nice. Oh yeah, you're right. Strike didn't fit in the new one anyways. That's true. That's actually true. What have we done? Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Wait, who is the other... Wasn't I meant to put another Evo into this team? Oh, 3 matches in any mode. True. I don't really need that. Hold on. Base shooting physical. Base shooting. No pace, 2 shooting, 2 physical. Okay. Is it, and it's a +1, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure we established that I was going to do Willie. I just want to make sure there isn't someone else I'm forgetting. Funnily enough, this Bamford probably would. That's low driven also. Yeah, I think Willie already has low driven. 266. And he's an 86. See, that's... I mean, obviously the dribbling and passing is horrible, but for an 86 rated card, that's actually not a bad start. The thing is I have a 93 Bamford that's cracked, so I don't really need to waste this on Bamford. The other one I was thinking of doing was Maradona. I thought it'd be kind of cool to make him a 90, and then he would... Obviously, he's still going to fit in another Evo. I really like this Maradona. He's a good card. Problem is a +3 shooting and physical boost basically does nothing for this card. But he gets a soft low driven, which is pretty nice. Then Willie gets a soft low driven too. My biggest issue with Willie though is his passing, man, and his composure. For such a high-rated card, the stats are so bad. Oh, same thing though. You just play 3 matches in any mode. That's kind of sweet. I like that. I'm guessing a lot of these you can just do in the cup. Right? Is that what these are for?
Hey, man.
Tice, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. I guess we'll just give it to Big Willie. We love a bit of Willie on the channel, so I think that works. But yeah, the best news is we can just get this all finished. Hammer won player of the season? Really? Over Tanaka? I don't know. Tanaka's player of the season for me, man. Or even Bogle. Like, Jaden Bogle, player of the season as well. You could throw in Dan James in that conversation, too. The nominees were Ammer, Trafford, and James. You know what? Trafford, honestly, could have probably won it as well. I suppose all 3 of them were in with a chance to win it. No matter what, whoever doesn't get it is going to feel robbed, right? It's fair. Yeah, that one's just gonna expire. I don't have anyone to use here. What's the cost? 10K is cheap though. When I finish Tyjon, would he still fit in this? 85 defending, 93 pace. 85 defending, 93 pace. Hold on. I might double stack him in there. No. 93 pace, yes, but he won't. The defending won't work, unfortunately. Yeah. Defending is going to be too juicy. Leeds will 100% earn some good cards. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. No do to boot it. No do to boot it, my bro. Man, I honestly, I just can't wait for Friday so we can start dipping into all these huge packs. For me, that's where more of the excitement is going to come from. Job wins Young Championship Player of the Season. It's weird. These are usually really, really good packs for fodder. Now it feels like I'm getting no fodder, but I'll get a team of the season every 5 or 7 or 10 of these. I need some fodder, man. There we go. That's what I need. The plan is to try Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is, yeah. Oh, look at that. Martinez got a new picture. Lautaro looking real tired in that picture. Wow. Looks like me after a set of Weekend League games. Whoa. Crafting Grind got Hullet and Thurum. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. So you're ripping the big packs, right? Can't imagine you're doing what I'm doing, crafting Hullet and Thurum in 4 days. Unless you're grinding the menus 24 hours a day. I feel like right now my grind is a bit slow. Once the Prem comes out, then we'll really start cooking. Because I'm going to have a couple of SBCs I want to do, and as we're opening those big packs and getting dupes and whatnot, we'll be able to start putting our fodder places. I mean, I suppose I can use even the Team of the Season pack bowls for the daily pack craft. I could do that too. But what else am I going to do with these 91s and stuff, right? So, I guess I could do that. I just feel like I almost want to save the high-rated fodder in case we get something really good for a Canadian player or something really... I mean, imagine we get an SBC Messi, right? I want to be ready. Another SBC Dino, who knows? I mean, they gave us 2 Rude Hullet SBCs, so now you can't put anything outside of the reality of what EA might do. I think I did economics. I think so. Ripped all the 83 by 10s and 14s. Yeah, I'll be doing that on Friday. Friday onwards is going to be pretty nuts. What do we have? Yeah, 40 83 by 10s, 25 83 by 14s, and then everything else higher rated. So, we're looking pretty good. Yaya SBC would be nice. I mean, honestly, now that I don't have the Yaya SBC, you want to know what would be nicer than the Yaya SBC? Having those 192 or higher players back that I sent into that Yaya and then never got them. I'd rather have the 192 plus players back. All my Team of the Years. Dude, I put like 20 million coins worth of actual Team of the Years and, you know, whatever, high-rated, expensive players into him to just forget to complete them. Yeah, Gravenbatch SBC would be sick. I'd absolutely do him. He'd get into the Ajax squad. You're 2 weeks too late, Flash, unfortunately, man. I miss exchanges? I don't. SBC storage is so much better. So much better. I haven't opened any 77 by 2 League packs. I'd rather get 5 players back for the same amount of players submitted. So for me, I find these packs way more recyclable. Way more recyclable. No, we're never getting both, ever. No chance. It's one or the other. There's no way we get both. If we had both, you'd be able to open high tier packs 24/7 with 0 effort. There's no way. There's no way. Especially with Paul Toes and stuff like that available. Bro, you just open infinite exchanges, infinite high rated packs. You'd spend 2 minutes on Paul Toes, rinsing all the 89 to 91s into more exchanges, rinsing everything else into fucking literally everything else into, you know, 5 by 77 pack. They would never do that. They'd never do that, man. There's no chance. I wish, but they're not that dumb. They would never do it. We would all be able to probably pack every team of the season ever. Ow. I mean, I want Leeds to win the final 2 games of the season so we win the championship, right? I want to end on a beast finish. Yeah, we'll be doing a watch party tomorrow. Wake up early, get a heavy grind on Ultimate Team, and then we'll do a watch party. That's going to be the game plan. I have no idea how many team of the seasons I've packed. I have absolutely no idea. I'd have to go back and watch Friday's grind into today's grind. I think today we packed 6 or 7. I am truthfully, other than Stein, I am only packing like the discard one so far, but that's okay. It is what it is. I just hope I can get the Ajax players and maybe the Canadians. That's really all I want is the Ajax players and the Canadians, and I've not packed a single one. No Ajax players, no Canadians. Well, when he gets in team of the season, we absolutely won't be getting him. such a tune. This song is such a vibe. I wish, Rebel. The last couple of hours have been pretty not entertaining. It's just the gameplay's gotten to me. I've fallen off a cliff. 3-4 hours playing this game, I can handle, like, pretending like I'm having a good time on gameplay. Although, to be fair, the first 3 or 4 hours I actually was having fun in gameplay. But those last 2 or 3 games I've played, man, fuck. You know, drew 1, lost 1, won 1. All of them made me want to cut my dick off. Ooh, nice. There we go. That's better. Good fodder there. Have I heard of fig rolls? No. And I'm Lebanese. I'm Arab. That's an Arab dish. I've never... I mean, we definitely don't call it a fig roll. There are definitely treats in Lebanon that have fig as a base for it. Post gameplay clarity, sorry, charity. Oh god. So you haven't said, what the hell are fig rolls? Have I had an empanada? Of course, dude. I've had all, like, well, I wouldn't go as far as saying I've had all Spanish dishes, because really, what even is a Spanish dish? But I've had almost all Mexican dishes. Mexican food is elite, but you gotta watch yourself eating that stuff, man. Turn into an absolute blimp if you're not careful. All that freaking melted fried cheese, dude. Oh, God. Fig rolls are an English thing. So it's bad? Yes. Sounds terrible. A biscuit or a cookie? I mean, I like figs. I do. I wonder if they're what I think they are. Like, I grew up in Canada, there's these things called, I think they're called fig Newtons, which it's like fig on the inside and it's got like a cookie outside and it's almost like squishy. I used to have those as a kid, but they're not that good, especially considering the like Lebanese treats you can get. Way better. Yeah, in Canada, they're called fig Newtons. I don't know why they're called a fig Newton, but that's what they are. All across Central and South America, we have different types of empanadas. What about North America? Like, what about Mexico? Do they not have empanadas too? I feel like I've had empanadas at a Mexican restaurant. Or is it only saved for, like, South America? Maybe it's something else, called something else. I was counting Mexico as central. Yikes. I don't know, whatever. I don't know, who even cares? Dude, people call me a Yank and I'm fucking from Canada, so it is what it is. We have empanadas. There you go. Are empanadas like a tortilla rolled like with a bunch of food in it and then cheese poured all over it with whatever sauce and then it's like cooked in the oven? Is that what an empanada is? Because if you don't really give a shit about your diet or, you know, bodybuilding or you're trying to like keep a physique, that shit is pretty great. But dude, it's just so much carbs and fat and cheese. That's an enchilada? Yeah, what did he say? Empanada. Well, same thing, right? it's so good, but it's like, I don't mean to be rude, but like in terms of wanting to keep like a certain physique and body, that's basically junk food. And I know that's not nice to say because I'm sure, you know, there's a lot of people that'll eat that type of stuff every day. But bro, like the actual stuff that's in it, like that is so much extra insane calories and fat with like basically almost no protein. I can't justify it unless I'm like, you know, on my cheat meal or type of thing. I'm getting hungry. Me too, man. Fuck. All I've had was like protein shakes today and a couple of eggs. I'm starving. Empanadas are fried, not baked. Oh, so even worse for you and even more delicious. Sounds amazing.
Hey, man.
God, I wish it was Friday night again so I could actually consider having an empanada.
Anyway, happy to support for another month.
God, empanada would give me the most violent diarrhea ever. It would be worth it though. Sleepy, thank you for the 15 months, bro. Appreciate that. Congrats on the pack pull, my man. I'm glad some of you guys are getting your wanted pack pulls, because I sure as hell ain't. We have two types of empanadas, one more with meat bake and one with like apple or pineapple. So like one is a treat, one is salty, one is savory. You want to know what's elite and something that you absolutely should probably only have on a cheat day or cheat meal is gyros? No. Churros, bro. I went to my buddy's Consuela's house. Wait, is that what you call Consuela? One of my soccer buddies, back in the day, Consuela, I think, right? Is that that's like grandma or teta or whatever, right? I think it was Consuela. Whatever, man. His grandma. Anyways, she made us churros. Abuela? Wait, what's a Consuela? Abuela. We went to my buddy's abuela's house. Yeah. What the fuck is Consuela? Is that just someone's name? I think I confused that from Family Guy, to be fair. I think Consuela was their cleaner. Oh god. Was it Consuela? Anyways, abuela. We went to my buddy's abuela's house, and dude, that was, how old am I? 13. That was like 20 years. No, longer than 20 years ago. Yeah, that was about like 20 to 22 years ago. I still remember how they taste. Consuela, that's the name of the Family Guy lady. Congrats on promotion. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Congrats to you guys as well. Do I see either of us staying up? Probably not, no. Maybe one of us will stay up. But then you got to think, who's going to be the team that gets relegated instead then? Maybe an Everton, maybe a West Ham. But even then, I'm sure they're going to have the summer. They're going to spend a ton of money. Right? Yeah, abuela was what I was thinking. I'm Canadian, man. I don't know. I don't know these words, these proper words. Man United and Spurs in an actual relegation fight next year? Bro. I would do like a $10,000 giveaway next year if somehow Leeds stayed up and Man United got relegated. I would do the most fucking insane thing ever. I'd have to figure it out. I'd have to see if I could get it like partnered by Leeds. Sponsored by Leeds. Do. Do you what puta means? I don't even know what you just asked me. Jacob? Clothes are optional? Hell yeah. Man, how fun would that be, chat? Obviously, it's never gonna happen, but... NICK28T's Man United relegation blowout bonanza. Man, I would only be able to celebrate it if Leeds didn't fucking bottle too, right? Like, if Leeds and Man United both got relegated, I mean, it would be fucking there'd still be some hilarity there, but it would be also depression. Like, I wouldn't really have the right to cheer or celebrate. What would I do if Leeds qualify for the UCL? I'd turn off my Football Manager save. Probably what I would have to do, really. Or wake up from a dream, I guess. Yeah, I saw the Everton fans sold Liverpool fans pyrotechnics wrapped in red branding, and then Liverpool fans didn't bother to check it, and then they went and turned them off in the stadium, and half of the pyro was blue. That's like a pretty extensive troll from an Everton fans, and I gotta say, that's pretty fucking hilarious. The effort in that is outrageous. You know, that's a pretty wild troll. You kind of gotta respect it. Would you give up Leeds getting promoted this season for Man United to get relegated? Hell no. No, I'm not a fucking dumbass hater. Like, I don't know. People like that wish, like, would rather failure for what they've got going on to see something they hate fail harder is crazy. I think that's loser mentality. I hope there's no one that you look up to that would have answered you like that. Like, yeah, I definitely would like to see Leeds not promoted if it means Man United get relegated. Like, anybody that answers like that are missing brain cells. A very severe amount of brain cells. Nah, I always wish for what I love to succeed more than things I dislike to fail. Again, I truly hope that most people think like that. Because if you don't, man, you gotta sort your life out. Will I come over and watch Leeds next season? I don't know, man. It just depends on the cost and the timing of it. I wanted to go this year too, but dude, like with my son's football that he has going on, it's so hard to be away. And then not to mention to be away for 2 to 3 to 4 days of streaming. Like, as a streamer, man, you have to be consistent, dude. Even if you're trying to play new games, or you're taking a vacation or a break from your main game that gets you your main views and money, you still, as a streamer, gotta try and be consistent if you want to keep the lights on, right? So, unless I'm planning to do 8-hour-a-day IRL streams in the north of England, I don't know how I would swing it. And like I said, then I have to take into account being away from my family. Like, I'd like to proudly say I'm a very important aspect of my family, right?
Amen.
In terms of taking my son to practice and helping around the house and cooking and cleaning and all of that stuff. So, yeah, I know some dudes go on business trips for a week at a time or longer and shit like that, but I don't know. I did that once to go to Germany with the guys and for Gamescom, and it was fun. But I don't think I would do it again, man. If I'm taking time off, I want to take the time off with my family. And if I'm taking time off, I'm not taking my family to the north of England for a week or two, As much as my son would be excited, maybe when he's older and a teenager, me and my son will make a trip to England once a year to go watch Leeds. But for now, with my kids being relatively young still and in athletics and whatnot, it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, I really hope we get decent kits for the first year back in the Prem as well. IRL would be amazing. Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty fun. Definitely think it'd be pretty fun. I've enjoyed doing it IRL stuff here and there. And sorry, Harry, I was in the middle of a conversation, and then, you know, after a certain amount of hours, me streaming, my brain is fried. Let me just backtrack a little bit here and say a huge thank you to Harry17P, who has been subbed, or I suppose is 1 month away from being subbed for 10.5 years straight. With Twitch Prime right now, by the way. So thank you. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Through the good, the bad, the high views, the low views. You've been here as a sub all the way through. So thank you very, very much. Yeah. And we're not saying I'm not saying he's been following for 10.5 years. He's been doing that too, but he's been a paying subscriber for 10.5 years. That's more than a lot of people have paid to subscribe to Netflix, for God's sake. So thank you. That does not go, what would you say, outside of my appreciation. Like, I very, very much do appreciate it. Much love, man. Much love. A subathon with a diamond goose next year? Nah, there'll probably be a new meme by Team of the Year next year that will add to the emote system. Can't imagine we'll still be stuck on the gritty goose. But who knows? Maybe we will be. Project Porsche is non-existent right now, my man. Unfortunately, non-existent. There's just none for sale. Or they're so overpriced, it's not worth even looking at them. But that's okay. I don't really have time anyways to enjoy a dream car at all. Too much going on with my family and my commitments with streaming and outside of streaming for family stuff, so... I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. What does the 11-win Evo give? I think it's like a 94 plus tiki-taka? Is that what it is? I don't actually know. There's quite a few people in the chat that have already finished. I'm sure it's on YouTube too. I'm sure whichever pro got finished on Friday probably quickly uploaded a video, which is genius, by the way. That type of content is super smart. See how broken the menus are? Look how long it takes to load the team up now. I might have to restart the game, guys. It's the left mid Evo that released on Friday, but for free. Wait, that's it? The one that's like 50k or 25k or whatever?
Hey, man.
Inter ruined my Sunday by choking the league, but congrats on Leeds promotion.
Thank you, Fear. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 41 months. Yeah, I saw that. 1-0 loss to Roma, right? Crazy. I haven't seen the highlights yet. We'll have to watch that tomorrow morning. Shadow Dribbler? Oh, the 150k one. Okay, that's not so bad then. That's not so bad then. We haven't scored in over 200 minutes of consistent play. Wow. Wait, is it Napoli making a late push with frickin' McSauce just absolutely cooking right now? No way he leads them to a title. Can you imagine? I don't really watch any FIFA videos or Ultimate Team videos, Adam. I barely you know, watch my own content to upload it and stuff. 3 points ahead of Inter, 4 to go. Bro, can you imagine? 2 United rejects lighting up Serie A. I mean, I don't know if that speaks to how terrible the situation is at Man United, that every player that ever leaves there does really well, or if it's just the pressure of Man United, or the pressure specifically and the difficulty of the Premier League is so great compared to other leagues. It might be a combination of both, truthfully. It might be a combination of both. But there is definitely a poison chalice to be had at Spurs and Man United over the last 5 or 10 years. It's kind of crazy. Whether it's in management directly or in actual player results and... They sold him to balance the books as he's an academy player. So similar to what Leeds had to do with Archie Gray. Heartbreaking, but it had to be done because financial fair play is a piece of shit. FFP can suck a wiener. Drewsbury Hall rotting on Chelsea's bench is criminal. Yeah. Did I finish Oblivion? No. No, we're like 15 to 20 hours in. I was actually going to play today. But here I am, like a degenerate addict, grinding this game still. Trying to get the... I thought by today... What are we, like 10 hours into the Liga and Team of the Season grind across Friday and Sunday? I haven't packed a single Ajax or a single Canadian player, man. It's like EA knows that I only want to put a few hours a day into this game, but I also do want to pack the players until Friday. Unfortunately for me, and maybe you guys that enjoy anything other than Ultimate Team that I stream, Friday onwards, I'm going to be no-lifing this game, trying to pack all the Leeds players. Watch there be like one Leeds Team of the Season. Richard Kone for Wickham would be crazy at Leeds. Young player of the season for Ligue 1. League One. I don't know if Leeds would go for that though, man. Like at this point, we need proven Premier League caliber players. We have our fair share of like young up and coming super talents, both within the team and, you know, Harry Gray, like Archie Gray's young brother, right? So we have a lot of that. I don't know if we need that in the Premier League, man. There's no way we survive the Premier League if we pay chunks of money for like young promising talent at this point. I think we really got to focus on staying in the Premier League for a couple of years before we really start thinking of getting even players like Archie Gray back, etc. Bart and Lisa Simpson in DayZ. What the hell version of DayZ are you playing? What? I absolutely hope we do not go for Calvin Phillips. No. Again, and I think every Leeds fan personally and professionally love Calvin Phillips. He's a sweetheart, an incredible person. I've been lucky enough to follow and be followed by Calvin Phillips on social media for the last 5 or 10 years. You know, we chit chat very, very sporadically. He's a great dude, but I think even he, I don't think would come back to Leeds. I think like we got to look to the future, man. I really do think we got to look to the future. Imagine if Leeds were to ever sign Jonathan David. Dude, Marcelo Bielsa wanted Jonathan David and Cody Gakpo.
Yeah.
And Rodrigo de Paul, to name a few other players. And the Croatian left back, center back, Gvardiol at City. Oh, dude, the what if Leeds squad that Bielsa wanted, if you look at that team right now as a Leeds fan, you'll probably want to kill yourself in Minecraft. In Minecraft. You'll want to jump off a cliff in Minecraft. David's available for free at the moment. I mean, even if Jonathan David was available for free, he would never go to Leeds, bro. Jonathan David is like a top 4 in the Premier League player. And if he doesn't go to the Premier League, he'll go to like an AC Milan or whatever else, right? He's unfortunately, again, if Leeds had kept on that trajectory and were right now in Nottingham Forest and Aston Villa's position, I would say, my God, you know what? We do have a chance of getting maybe a Jonathan David now. But not where we stand currently. It's not possible. No chance. We should create a Minecraft server called I Just Played FUT. No. Lost in FUT Champs or something like that would have to be the name of the world. Whitecaps won again. Yep. With a bunch of reserves in the squad too. Are we gonna get a freaking MLS title this year, man? Can you imagine the hype? Do I watch hockey? I do watch hockey, yes. Unfortunately, as a Vancouver resident, I do watch hockey. Just need to raid best players from teams that got relegated. Yes and no, right? Because again, you know, do you really want to be picking up players from relegated teams that basically help their teams get relegated, right? Did I support the Grizzlies? Oh yeah. Me and my dad used to go to a couple of games a year. He'd get some tickets through work. Dude, basketball is a punk-ass bitch sport now. It's terrible to watch. The NBA is just the biggest joke ever. Dude, you guys got to see, if you're a basketball fan, watch the compilations now of like soccer players dealing with fouls and injuries versus current NBA players dealing with fouls and injuries. In your head, if you haven't watched basketball in 10 years, you'd be like, oh, bro, it's going to be so funny. It's going to be soccer players flopping around injured and basketball players like going hard in the, you know, in the paint and taking fouls. Nope. Fucking nope. It's soccer players getting crunched and getting up and basketball players flopping around holding their faces like they got shot by snipers. Basketball sucks. It's so bad. They fucking ruined the sport, man. It's terrible. Unless you're willing to watch like Serbian basketball or something like that, where the fans are psychos and the players are psycho, that's entertaining. But current NBA is garbage. It's fucking garbage, dude. It's so bad. And to think where basketball was when I cared about it in like the 90s and 2000s to where it is now, whoever shifted basketball to where it is now should be tried for war crimes at The Hague. Because, dude, 90s NBA and even early 2000s NBA, even though the Vancouver Grizzlies were a meme team, it was so much better, man. So much better. How is it the way it is now? I don't get it. Who do I think is going to win the championship playoffs? Anyone but Sheffield United would be amazing. it's because they're all so talented. They don't need to do all the extra physical stuff. That is the biggest, no offense, society. I don't mean this offensively, but I think that's the biggest shit cope I've ever heard in my life. I don't mean to like directly attack you, but that's, nah. I couldn't disagree with that statement more. Oh, yeah, I gave up watching basketball basically when Vancouver was robbed of a franchise, but it's crazy, man. Like every once in a while I'll catch highlights and stuff, and don't get me wrong, man. Like college basketball is cool. I still enjoy seeing basketball highlights and watching basketball highlights, but bro, trying to watch a game is just fucking, it's just so shit. I don't know, it's just not for me anymore. I played basketball in high school too. Like I like basketball a lot, but I don't know. Habs caps in 45 minutes. Dude, there's just no planet where les Canadiens have any chance, right? Like there's just no chance, right? There's no chance, is there? There were some like rumors that Vancouver was going to get some game-changing franchise again, and I kind of, like a stupid idiot, got excited thinking, oh my god, we're either going to get the MLB, like an actual baseball team. I would be so about that, by the way. After my son's soccer game yesterday, there was like the highest level Canadian baseball game going on, like high school baseball, but like not high school, but like the actual clubs, like guys that get signed to college teams and then go to the MLB or whatever. Bro, the vibes in IRL baseball is top tier. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it because I kind of want to get like heavy into baseball, more so than just being like a Fairweather fan. Bro. So can you imagine a Vancouver MLB team? I would go so hard for that. Or I mean, give me back a Vancouver basketball team. And again, I'd be paying attention to the sport again. Yeah, I don't know what the name of the baseball league or whatever, but it was like it was so hype, dude. There's freaking concessions and music and like it was just like not in a public park, obviously. It was like in an actual baseball, but it was like in a sports facility. My son had his high like academy level soccer, and right next to it was like the highest possible caliber of Canadian baseball, youth like high school baseball. It was such a vibe. Like after his game, whatever, we all like traveled up there and like we're starting to watch it. It was incredible, man. I really, really enjoyed it. It was so, dude, the speed that these teenagers are fucking launching these baseballs is fucking nuts. And then the way these kids like hit we didn't see a home run or anything like that, but just the way they crack the fucking baseball as it's flying in, dude, what a vibe, man. I believe Vancouver's getting a PWHL Hockey League team. Oh, don't tell me all of these rumors of Vancouver getting an insane team is just a women's team, is it? Oh, no offense to women, obviously, but I actually thought we were getting something dope, like an MLB team or like NBA was coming back. I'm gonna get canceled for that reaction, but whatever. That's kind of ass if that's all we're getting. Was Leeds the first club you supported since you was young? No, I mean, I like Leeds are probably the first team I fully cared about. But dude, throughout my whole like youth and even teenage years, like I kind of flopped around everywhere. I admittedly followed all the teams Zlatan played for and all the teams Cristiano Ronaldo played for, even Man United. Ajax and Barca, like I was like, you know, through my youth and even my early teenage years and even like in and around when I was streaming and stuff like that, like I was very much like Zway. I mean, Leeds are always my number one team, but I definitely followed and fanboyed about a whole bunch of different teams. It's the PBL, Premier Baseball League. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was the two teams that we were watching were like White Rock versus a Vancouver Island team, like Victoria maybe or something like that. But it was like, dude, these kids all looked like MLB players. It was crazy. They all dressed exactly like it. They had chains and shit and like crazy, you know, like long hair and what do you call that, mullets and shit like that with their like insane sunglasses. It was like watching mini MLB. It was sick, dude. It was really dope. And like I said, I like watching like young adults that are super passionate about their sport and stuff like that. Like I love watching my son's academy games. Like high level youth soccer is probably more fun to watch than most MLS games. I'm not kidding. And similarly, like watching live like high level baseball, like youth athletics, I feel like it was more entertaining for me yesterday to watch than an MLB game on television. Like something about watching up and coming super talents play is I don't know, it's just inspiring, dude. I'm like, fuck, my son's gonna be this age in a couple of years. Like it's really cool. Watch this. Like what would he have been? Like I'm thinking of one of the pitchers yesterday. 16, maybe 17. Standing on the mound and like the whole opposition team were chirping him, like literally making fun of him as he was about to pitch and shit like that. And like, dude, I asked one of the parents, I'm like, holy fuck, dude, is this normal? Like the opposing team just chirps the pitcher and shit like that. And the parents are like, yeah, you know, it's good fun. It seems really toxic, but all these kids have basically played together for Canada, even though they're in separate teams. They've all played against or with each other since they're 8 years old. So they have a lot of rivalries and like fun with it. And I'm like, holy shit, man. The pressure seems so high. Puppy, thank you very much for 10 bloody years. You beauty. Thank you, man. What a legend. I cannot believe it. 10 freaking years. We're getting a 10 plus sub badge, by the way. We're getting it. I don't care. We're doing it. We are doing it. We're going to make something really cool. We have 100 plus month sub badges, and then it'll shift to the 10 plus years as well. TV doesn't show the speed of the game in baseball. Well, that exactly. So, I mean, I guess just like any sport live, if you're not familiar with a sport, I would recommend to watch it live first. For me, if I could choose, obviously, even soccer and hockey, I would love to watch like all Canucks games in the stadium or all Whitecaps games in the stadium. The experience is so fun. But you guys know my feelings with like huge crowds and stuff like that. Like the getting to and from the game, the cost of being at the game, being stuck with like just a whole bunch of degenerate other people, man. Like, you know, you're dealing with just people that were raised poorly, some people that are nice, some people that are big pieces of shit, right? People leaving their garbage everywhere, standing in your way. You know, just the general unpleasantness of dealing with various crowds. Some people are nice, some people are not, whatever. But the reality of it is, as much as I like being in the comfort of my house watching sports, the reality of it is, dude, live sports is absolutely the best way to consume it, man. Because exactly that, you can appreciate the speed of the game, the physicality. Like, if you're in a live hockey rink watching the Canucks play and a massive hit goes crunching into the boards, it's totally different than watching it on TV, right? Or like if you're at the Canada-USA game watching the fucking right from face-off, the 3 fights in a row, if you're in the stands, that's the greatest night of your life. It was the greatest night of my life watching it at the pub with my family, but I'm saying like it's even better IRL, right? Never watched baseball until I started watching baseball anime. What the shit is baseball anime? Spending time with my dad? Yeah, dude, again, I mean, if I was closer to Leeds, one of probably my happiest days of the week would be to take my son to watch Leeds play, right? Absolutely. Dude, the limbs in the last game when Leeds scored within the first 5 minutes to basically guarantee our promotion, pro. There's not many things in life if you're a fan of Leeds or you're a fan of a club having a moment like that, right? Especially if you have someone you love dearly next to you that maybe got you into the team or the sport or whatever. My favorite IRL sporting memories, this might choke me up, but one of my mom's old boyfriends is who got me into the Canucks and into the Montreal Canadiens. And he was like a quintessential like ex-hockey player. Smashed up face, rough and tumble, swore every second of the day, had full fake front teeth, was in like a big construction job at that point. And he would take me downtown. Like, we didn't have a lot of money, so he would take me downtown often. This is going to sound weird, but anyways. Would take me downtown often. We'd get like a slice of pizza at like one of the little pizzerias near the... back then it wasn't at GM Place. I can't remember where the Canucks stadium was at. It was anyways, it was somewhere else in the city. And some people would be like, "Oh, isn't that sad? Like, he basically took you to watch other people go into the game, but then we'd like watch the game in the pizzeria, right? We just didn't have the money to go to the Canucks game." But there's this one time, and he tricked me a couple of times, but the first time he ever did it, I was, I don't know, maybe 8 years old. And after having the pizza, I can't remember if it was, probably the Pacific Coliseum. After having a pizza, right? And you got to think, this is like the 90s, early 90s, I guess. After having the pizza or whatever, he's like, "Oh, you know what? Let's go to the front and like just see the fans walking in and out of the stadium and whatever." And I was like, "Okay, sure." Like, I was kind of used to like going to this in and around the stadium and hanging out and whatever. So we just went, and it was buzzing, right? It might have even been a playoff game. I can't remember if it was a playoff game or not. But you're talking like, you know, when you're 8, and like my first heroes were Canucks players: Pavel Bure, Dave Babich, Kirk McLean, Trevor Linden. Like, you know, I'm sure everybody, all of you guys, if maybe soccer was your first favorite sport, you'll probably remember your childhood heroes. So, like, I was super into it. Anyways, we're kind of just standing around the outside of the stadium as people are going. He's like, you know what? Look, there's like a little gap there. And now that I think back, it's like, this is terrible that he did this. But anyways, he's like, "Oh, look at the little gap there. Let's just like walk into the stadium, into the line, into the stadium, and just see what happens, you know, see what happens or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean?" Okay, this is an 8-year-old. He's behind me. And I'm like walking, and like the ticketer like just smiled at me, and I like walked past. He's like whispering in my ears, like, "Just act natural, act natural." And I was like, walked past the ticketer or whatever, and like walked into the Coliseum, and I looked back at him, and he was like, and I was like, "What just happened? What?" He's like, "Oh, okay, let's go get some food or whatever." He like took me to get like a fucking hot dog and shit. He's like, "Okay, let's see if we can find somewhere to sit." I was like, "What is happening? How is this possible? What do you mean?" And so then we went and sat down, and I was like, "This is the greatest. What is happening? Are we gonna get arrested? What's going on?" He's like, "No, you idiot. It was a joke. Like, I got us tickets." And it was, dude, I'm 39. That was like 31 years ago, 32 years ago that happened. I still remember every fucking moment of that, of him doing that. It was the coolest shit ever. You know? Such a cool, and all he did was like got me to walk in front of him, and then handed the 2 tickets to the ticket person, right? And just gave me this like moment of thinking like we snuck into a Canucks game. And he did it a couple times, man. He did it like in different ways. I can't remember the other times he did it, but I remember vividly like 2 or 3 different times thinking I was like getting into a Canucks game like without having tickets. Henrik and Daniel Sedin. Well, that was when I was older. That was like when I was a teenager and young adult. We used to call them the Sedin sisters because they're just 2 little weak pussies. Anyways, you know, that's I guess in hindsight that's relatively sexist, but nevertheless, it's hockey. Hockey fans, until they toughened up after 5 or 10 years, we used to call them the Sedin sisters. Man, there's so much yapping there. I don't even know what we're meant to be doing here. Yeah, the Sedins were way too soft for playoff hockey. That's for sure. How can that generation of Canucks, like the West Coast Express, Naslin, Bertuzzi, Morrison, and then the Sedins in the second line, this is before they became like the #1 line, how that team didn't win the fucking Stanley Cup, man? Like, what was it, 6 years in a row they were top of the Western Conference every year? And that 1 year they went to the final? Like, oh my god. And then fucked it? What were we? 3-0 up, I think, and we lost? Why am I thinking back to 2010? Oh, what a terrible time. Jordy, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Ryan Kessler, yeah. Do I have a favorite player on the current Canucks? No. A couple of them follow me on social media. I don't really know why. I don't really talk about the Canucks anymore on stream or on social media, but... Dude, like, we just had fucking bottle jobs. Dan Cloutier in goal, just susceptible to so many horrific mistakes. He was like the hockey version of Ilan Melier. Then Roberto Luongo was either fucking... prime Patrick Roy or a prime Dan Cloutier. Like, he was fucking just either the best or the worst ever. There's no in between for Luongo. I don't know why I'm still doing. I guess we did get 2 Team of the Seasons from them, didn't we? I went to my first football game last year to watch Portugal play. Chills in the game, seeing CR7 and the squad 5 meters celebrating, something I'll never forget. Hell yeah, man. Pedersen had an awful season. Dude, I don't even... like I said, the Canucks are just... Dude, if you live on the West Coast, not even the West Coast, if you live in and around Vancouver, we're so fucking tired of the fucking Canucks. Honestly, man. And I know that sounds terrible as a sports fan to say. Dude, I can only go 3 fucking decades of the Canucks being bottle jobs while also being an amazing team, yet never winning it. Dude, I fucking 30 years? 40 years of this? Of my entire life of them just being fucking awesome, but then shit? Like, I can't. I don't even want to talk about it. It reminds me of Leeds. Like, Canucks in a lot of ways are like the hockey version of Leeds. It's... How the fuck have I managed to be fans of those 2 organizations? Fuck knows, dude. Fuck knows. As a Detroit fan, I feel you, lol. No, you fucking don't, Doc. A Detroit fan saying I feel you is like a Man United fan saying I feel you to a Leeds fan. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. No. I refuse. I refuse that statement. I refuse that statement. I'm 20, LMAO? I don't fucking care. That's like a Man United fan rebuttaling their rebuttal being I'm 20. So, you happen to be a Man United fan. It's a totally different experience. Hell no. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. I don't think there's a comparison for a Canucks fan in the NHL even. Just like there are very few comparisons for like a Leeds fan in English football. I don't even think I can think of one. Like, if you're old enough, you can go back in time to Leeds getting fucked out of a actual European Championship win because of Bayern and corruption. Like, that's how far back getting fucked goes for being a Leeds fan. That was well before my time. It's... Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I don't know what happened there. Everton? Oh, I don't, no. Everton haven't been seesawing in and out of the Premier League, man, and haven't gone through the financial issues that Leeds have gone through. So no, I don't think Everton. This is exciting. I didn't realize that I'd have this much stuff. Red Wings lost a spark when Lidas, I don't even know who that is, and Datsuk left. Pavel Datsuk? What a name. What about their legendary goalkeeper? He also had like a mask like Dan Cloutier in the Whitecaps. What's his name? Fuck. It's been a long time since I've even remembered his name. Yeah. Hasek. No, Hasek? Yeah, Hasek. Yeah. Hasek. No, their goalie. I'm talking about their goalie. I think I'm going to do this. Dominic Hasek, yeah. My cousin used to always, when we play like sock hockey in our basements, always wanted to be Dominic Hasek and stuff. I'm like, what do you want to be, Kirk McLean, man? You fucking sellout? No, man, Hasek's way better. What the fuck are you talking about? Have some loyalty. We'd get into like the craziest fights because my cousins didn't want to be Canucks, pretend to be Canucks players. They wanted to be like Toronto players or whatever. You guys suck. Probably my favorite NHL goalie of all time. For me, it's Felix Potvin. I grew up as a Canucks fan, idolizing both Kirk McLean, obviously, but Felix Potvin. Like, I was also a sellout. Dude, I had every Felix Potvin poster and hockey card, which I still have upstairs, you could imagine. Every single one. Alright, we're gonna do this. Wow, this playlist has really been hitting me in the feels, man. Yeah, Chris Osgood is an OG too. Sure. No dude about that. Marty Brodeur, absolute ledge. Marty Brodeur is up there too, yeah. Martin Brodeur. I mean, obviously, Patrick Roy. If you want to really be pretentious. Absolute legend. He does the broadcasts for the Wings now. Who? Osgood? That's sweet. I didn't know that. Dude, I'd love to see some like ex-Canucks get more airtime, man. But other than Linden and like every once in a while you'll see Ryan Kessler talking about the Canucks. It's like there's not much. Canucks don't have much representation in the media. Maybe the media doesn't want to have bottle jobs there when they have the option of having like Gretzky there, you know? I guess I don't blame them. Kiprasov is your favorite goalie? I don't even... Bieksa on, oh my god, what was his for? Martin Bieksa, right? Martin Bieksa? Bieksa? Yeah, he's an OG. No, Kevin Bieksa. Sorry, Kevin. Yeah, you're right. Kevin. Yeah, it's been a while for me. I've been kind of out of sync with hockey. Who is the LeBron James of hockey? Fuck that. I would have to go real deep on that. Like, someone who calls themselves a GOAT, but isn't actually the GOAT. Like, obviously, like, Jordan's the GOAT, right? And then you'll have, like, a LeBron alongside that absolutely is a freak of nature as well? I don't know. Because, like, Gretzky's the GOAT. And Ovechkin is another GOAT, but Ovechkin is super fucking... Hockey players are all super fucking humble. So, no, that's not fair to say Ovechkin is LeBron James, man. That's not fair because Ovechkin is fucking the sweetest, most humble, dope dude ever. I don't know. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't even know how I would begin to even answer that, actually. Without making too many people upset. Why am I here? What am I doing with my life? Thought he was asking who's the best player in a while. That's not what he was asking. At least not how I interpreted it. Messi or Ronaldo? That's such a boring question. Both. The only time we'll ever get a legitimate answer of both for totally different reasons in terms of the GOAT debate. We've been so blessed to watch those two for the last 20 years, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Lemieux, second after 99? Yeah, you're probably right, Filipovic. You're probably right, bro. Good old Mario. I miss that type of hockey, man. Did Mario Lemieux die? This is horrible to say because I don't know the answer. But, like, you just don't see him. He's a super handsome guy, super knowledgeable. You don't see him in like, broadcast hockey either. Or did he just decide, fuck all this, I'm out of here, and, like, just never, ever showed his face ever again in public? Like, is Lemieux alive? And I'm asking that, and not in a toxic way. I genuinely am curious. I was asking about the GOAT of hockey. It's Wayne Gretzky. There's no other answer. Some would say the greatest Canadian to ever live. He's the GM owner of the Penguins. He's alive? Oh, okay. Lemieux is 59. Again, that's what I mean. Like, I just haven't seen him in media whatsoever. I thought maybe something happened or he just moved himself out of any type of spotlight ever. He was in the tournament for the Four Nations, did a puck drop. That's pretty sweet. Dude, I would listen for hours with like a podcast of some of the like old hockey greats talking about the past and stuff, man. A podcast like that would absolutely bang. Why are the menus so dead right now? I'm not a hockey fan, but I saw a stat today. If you take away Gretzky's goals and only use his assists, he still has the most point involvements in NHL history by a country mile. Didn't Ovechkin just break his goal scoring record? And I'm pretty sure Gretzky has like 2,500 assists or something. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure, dude. Gretzky is so far and away the GOAT. It's fucking it honestly feels like it's not real. Do I have enough for one more? We kind of do need informs for tomorrow, don't we? $2,200 assists for Gretzky. Yeah, there you go. 3,000 involvements, bro. Oh my god. It's just so... It doesn't even seem real. Like I said, it does not seem real at all. It's so wild. His nickname is the Great One. Yep. And it's not, like, how would you say, an exaggeration on any level, right? Not an exaggeration at all. Footy is way better. Better a sport as in fans. ... Newcastle. I have no idea what you just typed in the chat. I don't know if you're trying to bait something, but I don't even know what you typed in the chat. Cannon! He's back, baby. 3 years. Thank you, Cannon. Appreciate the big 3-year resub, brother. I'd never bait. Well, your message didn't make any sense, so... You typed, footy is way better a sport as in fans, ... I don't even know what you mean by that, brother. See if we can get one more.
Amen.
Haven't been on FC since beginning of February. How is UT for content/gameplay? Any improvements over the last few months?
No, terrible. I mean, gameplay is the only thing I'll answer, really. How about that? Anyways, thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's terrible, dude. It's terrible. I mean, the game is fun to play. It can be enjoyable depending on how you want to engage with the game. But yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible. Oh. Perfect. Don't even need the 87. Hell yeah. How does the offside rule work in hockey? As far as I can remember, it's the puck carrier has to be the first one over the blue line. If you go over the blue line before the puck or the puck carrier is over the blue line, it's offside. So you can yeet the puck into the backboards, and then someone else can go over the blue line, I believe. But I think those are the two rules. Like rush rules? Yeah. Actually, yeah. 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 Exactly that. Yeah, that's a great example. Maybe that's why I find rush rules so easy, right? Whereas maybe people that don't only have watched soccer or watched football, their brains melt trying to stay on side. Whereas I'm sitting there like yelling at them like, what are you doing? How do you not fucking understand how to stay on side? But maybe that's why. It's just like I've almost grew up with that. All right. Well, we crafted another couple of inform packs too, which we desperately needed. We've been burning through our informs. That's good. Solid day today. Is hockey in season? Absolutely it is, yeah. It 1000% is. Icon PP to end? Nah. Nah, I want to save my my high-end fodder for now until I know what's coming for the Prem Team of the Season. Once the Prem Team of the Season is done and there's nothing I really care for in terms of, let's say, the grind, then I will be down to do Icon PPs again, just to see if we can get that Johan Cruyff. Yeah, round 1 of the playoffs is right now. It's perfect time to watch hockey. Playoff hockey is sick. Dude, in my head, I was just about to say out loud, oh my god, guys, I got an inform. When I just opened an inform pack. That's cool. This is how I know this game has fried my brain cells for the day. Playoff hockey is the best of any sport. Yup. I don't know. I feel like playoffs in general get pretty hype. Like, as much as I just hated on basketball earlier, basketball playoffs are super fun to watch. Baseball, super fun to watch. And I don't have any attachment to any team in baseball. Yeah, obviously hockey is incredible. I mean, the MLS playoffs are kind of dog shit. I like golf. I don't watch much golf. I'd love to watch more. I did watch the recent Masters. I'm glad I did because that was pretty cool. Yeah, the NFL. NFL is just sick to watch in general. It's perfect time of year too because the NFL starts when everything else is kind of quiet. But the NFL is like at the perfect time of year. It's crazy that doesn't the NFL start in like 4 months? We're so far away from the NFL starting. It's just like when F1 stops. When F1 stops, I'm like, bro, fuck, I got like 5 months or 4 months before F1 starts again. It's so annoying. Who the fuck is that guy? All right, boys. I'll open this final pack, and then I think I'm going to call it for the day. I'm burnt out, man. 7.5 hours on Ultimate Team, dude. What the hell is wrong with me? What is wrong with my brain? Well, we've got Ruben D's nuts on my chin as the final pull of the day. I assume it's F1, then soccer, then hockey. I don't know. No, it's football first because of Leeds. Then if I had to pick, it'd probably be F1, then probably hockey for the Canucks. But honestly, if there were 20 sports on at the same time and I could pick to watch like the 24 hours of Le Mans, I'd probably pick that almost over everything other than maybe watching Leeds play. It's weird. Like, I love motorsports. Like, I love cars. I love motorsports more than anything. So, yeah, you'd think that that means I love F1, but I honestly think F1 isn't really a true representation of motorsport, personally. It's great. It's supposed to be the pinnacle of motorsport, but fuck, it's not. It's just a carousel of cars following each other, not being able to pass for fucking 80 laps. It's still awesome, and because I'm a nerd, I like the tech side of F1, but you really want to, if you love motorsport, or if you love F1, there's way better car racing out there. Way better. I'll absolutely be playing the new F1 when it comes out. Yep. 100%. 100%. I think I'm going to call it, boys. I think I'm going to call it. Been a long day today. It's been a grind. It's been very, very enjoyable, but I think I'm going to call it, man. 7.5 hours on the grind today has been a good one. So, I was just about to say, with the game crashing, it's a perfect time to end. But we finished the day with these pulls. I think I'm going to sell Stein. I think we could still get like 150k from him, right? Maybe even like 175. That'll replenish all the non-rare golds we bought today. Do that. I might have even underpriced him a little bit, but that's okay. It is what it is. Get Tanaka back in the setup. Go. Stein back in here. Was a super sub. Right. So that's how we end the day, boys. We got to get a little bit of a grind going on our specials, though. I don't really remember what specials I'm doing. Is Schneider one of them? I believe Schneider's one of them. We have to do Schneider. And who else? Oh, funny how I thought Tyjon Buchanan for half a second was Dutch. He's not. Yeah, and we're working on Tyjon too. Does he slide him in right here, actually? Yeah, we lose a bit of chem, but no big deal. There we go. And actually, instead of that, we can do Ali Ahmed, who's a freaking baller anyways. Fun card to use. Yeah. All right, that's probably what we'll start our day with tomorrow. Well, really, tomorrow we're going to start our day with a couple of big packs, PPs, and champ rewards. Tomorrow, the target is, if I don't lose my mind, we have champ rewards to start the day, to start the stream. So I'm aiming to be live at the latest at 4 p.m. UK. Might be a little bit earlier. So that's 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you guys want to see champs rewards, I'll try and tweet it out and stuff like that when I'm live and once we jump into champs rewards and whatnot. But that will be the timestamp, and then obviously it'll be uploaded to YouTube at some point in time also. So I appreciate you guys for spending time with me today. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I did. So as always, I'm hoping you guys enjoyed it as well. But we'll catch you guys on the flip side tomorrow, bright and early, to continue the grind. And yeah, as long as I'm having fun on this game, well, I'll keep grinding this game. So we'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Thank you for all the support and subs today, guys. Y'all are awesome.